passengers. And take off. The airport collection from Lego City.
It's a Jacob H. And the time is coming up to 3 minutes past midnight. And that's all the time we got on the JH Vault this evening, but don't worry, there's more entertainment for you to be offered with. JJ will be on the air until 5 AM in the morning. JJ will be on the air for now. This will be signing off again in under 55 minutes. But as was on the JH, we would like to wish you a very good night, and also JH Play is available to view on any mobile device or the television. And let's not forget, we'll be back on the air at 1 in the morning. Oh, and need to mention that JH Schools will be taking you through the night of education at 12 in the morning. However, now that the time is coming up to around 4 minutes past midnight, on behalf of all of us out at the JH, this is Jake Pie wishing you a very good night. Oh, and we also need to remind you before we cue our national anthem for tonight, when you see this little green light, it means the TV's turned on, or your TV's set. So here's a quick suggestion: if you're not watching any TV, just click on this twice to turn your TV set off. Good night. Boy, that was long. So yep, I, Jacob Harvey, will see you all in the morning. Sweet dreams. Wow, I didn't know the time would fly this quickly. I was not on a schedule, by the way. Ah, there we go. This was a JH original film.
Before we look at the schedule, a brief news report with Jacob Harvey and a special announcement from Lily and Alexa.
For those who are wondering about COVID-19, I would like to hold a moment of silence to show some deep, deep respect. Thank you. With that out of the way, there'll be more updates on that tomorrow on JH News. But for now, here is a special announcement from Lily and Lexia at Buber Technologies.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Bureau Technologies' first ever meetup. It's where we get to announce the latest stuff from Bureau Technologies. So, as of right now, we have a special surprise for you. But we're not going to show it yet, because we have a special announcement. Well, we're gonna make more Bureau laptop models. There's over 1 million sold as of right now. But the Bureau Laptop Pro has been delayed. So, and the launch of the Quad Lite 2 has been delayed. But now, we have decided to increase the technology used in our robots. So now, let me guess what we have updated. Let me let you guess what we have updated. So it's our robotic companion, which is we're currently running Mark 2 as of right now, for your cartridges and on. And it's been updated to the latest technology. A brand new update will come out next month, starting the beginning of May. Running on Mark 3, it's our robotic companion, Amigo. Alright everybody, as of right now, I am going to let Amigo speak for itself. Say hi, Amigo.
Hey!
Amigo can recognize up to 100 faces. That's our computer. But now, Amigo can talk. Amigo can also dance to music and do all kinds of other stuff with Mark III. Amigo, stand up.
Well, okay.
Amigo, let's dance.
Okay.
Amigo can do a lot. Even recognize stuff from the Weather Channel. Amigo? What's up?
Look at all the snow.
New colors of the Amigo is becoming in gold and rose gold. So be on the lookout for the new models this May. This beginning of May. May 1st. Check it out.
Thank you, Lillian. Anyways, that's all the time we have on this news report, and we will see you guys next time.
Thanks, you two. And now, a small look at tomorrow evening's schedule. Ever wanted to experience all the randomness in Marvel City? Go ahead and join us in the Film World exclusive marathon with the Marvels movies, from the abysmal garbage that begun on to Marvel Zero, along with a new interview with Cherry on Tuesday at 7 p.m. and a documentary on how Marvel's the movie in the beginning on Thursday at 9 p.m. on the JH, starting May 4th at 10 a.m.
Tonight's programming on the JH has been sponsored by Kiss Cat Junkie and Kiss Cat. Have a break. Have a Kiss Cat. Wait.
And that is all on the JH tonight. But don't worry, as we will begin launching a new block every weekday except Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Introducing JH Schools, a new way to educate, and will begin airing at 2:05 a.m. with GCSE English. Children's Jacob Age will be back at 6 a.m. Also, JH Radio can keep you up with entertainment and music. But from us here at the JH, this is Simmons wishing y'all a good night, and God save the Queen, my country, 'tis of thee.
Oh, what time it is right now.
And if you do feel sleepy, please switch off your TV set. Thank you and sweet dreams.
The complete new Random Quizzes with Hex demo coming up very shortly on the JH2. But first, a sneak preview of the first episode of Jacob Blackwood's Little Internet Show. Spoilers are ahead.
Take one. Hello, I'm Jacob Blackwood. And welcome. Dang it! Take two. Hello, I'm Jacob Blackwood. And welcome to my Little Internet Show.
Oh, for goodness sake, just cut to the episode.
I sure am bored, especially because other Jacob's gone. Wait a minute, I wonder where Jacob could be right now.
When he got back...
Hey, that's my job!
Oh no, please don't hit me, no.
I think I'm gonna sit back and watch.
Oh my God! Who could have done this? Wait a minute. I know who could have done this.
Wait, I think Jacob's yelling me. I wonder what he wants. Let's go.
Mary Jacob, you get your butt over here right now, mister.
What? Wow, what is it?
Oh, you know exactly what.
No, honestly, I really don't know what you're talking about.
Well, perhaps you could explain this.
Meanwhile, in another part of the bedroom of certain death.
Interesting. Ah! The pages are sucking me in! You're watching Yorkshire Television. Do, 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 do. No, we're not. This is some book program. With me, Thursdays at 10:30 on the JH2.
Hey, I'm Oofus, and I am happy to announce my new show, Oofus's Random Adventures. Especially with this motorcycle of doom.
Okay then.
With Mrs. Random Adventures, Tuesdays at 8:30 on the JH2 and Wednesdays at 9 o'clock on the JH. As now on the JH. Thanks. As now on the JH2. Psych! You're getting commercials now!
Jacob Blackman, as I take a look at television in a very special, unique way. TV Burke, weeknights at 5:30 on JH2 and Saturdays at 10:30 PM on the JH. And now, Hex Demo.
Are you looking for a TV that just doesn't look quite right? Well, don't worry folks, this is where Blaupunks comes in. Just need to turn on the TV. And wait for it to turn on like new. Also presenting you with this awesome revolutionary TV is the Blaupunks beautiful remote. Just try pushing on source of a power button and it works like new. It's even compatible with all gaming consoles. Even works with PlayStation 3. And it even works with DVDs and Blu-rays. This TV is now at a great low price of whatever this number is. Can anybody read that? So you don't need to bring in your wallet. Why isn't it?
And now on the JH, TV Burke in a unique way.
Because you too fits where the blue fits.
So, where do we begin?
Ducky Momo? I'm on the movie!
Yes, I'm on the movie.
Oh, hail the corn!
Did somebody say duck? Come and face
No!
me.
We're stuck in this place!
Oh yeah, because logic sucks!
What the heck?
Deep down inside, I deeply care about you.
Fact. Bristol Street Motors won't be beaten on value or price during the New Year used car stock clearance. Fact. We let you choose your deals. No less than £1,000 minimum part exchange on vehicles like these Escort Ranger Estates. Fact. There's over 500 quality used cars in stock. Estate cars, family cars, luxury cars, sporty cars. Hurry, make sure your local Bristol Street's your New Year's resolution. Bristol Street Motors at Longacre Nechells, Stratford Road Shirley, Granby Avenue Garrett Green and Bristol Street Birmingham.
This is the revolutionary Tefal Durabase non-stick pan. It has a thick porcelain enamel coat, which is very hard and very easy to clean. So the Tefal Durabase pan always looks as good on the outside as it cooks on the inside. Tefal Durabase, a giant leap forward for pankind.
Hey Mum, are you throwing away my trainers? They're almost new.
Well, they smell old. I'm going to air them on the windowsill for a month. Or we're going to start using super tough odor eaters.
Super Tough Odor Eaters insoles for trainers contain millions of particles of activated charcoal to absorb perspiration and destroy foot and trainer odor.
Thanks, Mum. My trainers don't smell like trainers anymore.
Super Tough Odor Eaters for trainers and regular odor eaters for ordinary shoes. A little drop of history. And the start of a massive ESSO investment program that helps keep the economy moving. We're spending £1 million a day with British suppliers. We've laid the foundations for a new petrochemical industry in Scotland. Support 1,000 jobs in other industries. Used research to develop the quality products industry needs. Built some of the finest service stations in Britain. And made ESSO's commitment to quality work as hard for Britain as it works for us. ESSO. Quality at work.
Hello, Clowney.
Megatron?
Our goals are to destroy my clan and this world and take over the world so that nobody can stop me.
Oh, I think we lost him.
Nope, we didn't lose him. Call me Sonic Adventure. Rated PG.
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations. You've reached the epitome of knowledge. Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
I'm just gonna play some music.
And now on the JH, things are getting crazy as usual with Happy Town. Really? Is that the way to describe it? Okay. Here's a random episode, I guess.
You are a toy. Howdy! I'm your best Woody.
What on earth could make you think we'd want to share a flat like this with someone like you? I'd like to ask you about your hobbies.
Why do you want a room here?
Too small. They went up there alive and they came back down dead.
You looking for me? If you can't trust your friends, well, what then? What then?
Now on the JH, it's time for the Random Cast, where Jacob Harvey, Michael Pollard, Xavier, and Rob Chuckle go through scary YouTube videos. Ooh. And we are live for the first episode of the Random Cast. Hello, everybody. This is Michael Play here, live with Dante. So, we're trying to get more people into the show, and we did not get
My name is Detective Jones, and I'm here to show you about a workplace accident. This here right here, his name's John Stevens. He was supposed to go home and be with his girlfriend. So you gotta give his girlfriend a call saying that he was killed in a workplace accident. Oh, you're asking what's happening to the workplace owner? Hey man, what I do? You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back. He's going away for a long time. But this could teach us a lesson. Prevent workplace accidents before it starts. Go to preventit.co.uk to learn more, or dial on 0800 90 2000.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by aha!
Oh no, you don't!
Get a crispity, crunchity, peanut buttery burst in every bite of Butterfinger.
Nobody bears my finger on my Butterfinger. No! Does not go blue! Does not go...
Sure have added a new dimension to protection. Solid protection. Goes on dry to help keep you dry. New Sure Solid.
The water in Mallorca doesn't taste like what it ought to.
No. The water in Majorca don't taste like what it ought to.
The water in Mallorca doesn't taste quite how it should.
Majorca!
Mallorca?
Majorca!
Mallorca?
Hi, Dale, any danger of some refreshment in here?
Here you are. Get your laughing gear in there.
Oh, golly. The water in Majorca.
What's that?
Don't taste like what it oughta. Gosh. The water in Majorca don't taste like what it oughta.
She's corrected. She's only corrected.
You're absolutely wrong.
Heineken refreshes the parts what other beers cannot reach.
As now, Mr. H, it's time to celebrate a huge birthday special with the Random Master Show.
What I did.
Watch more comedy in Jacob Blackman's Little Internet Show, weeknights 7:30 on the JH and the JBC. Looks like we've had our sleep out of the way after introducing our new night block, as well as teletext service. Good morning on the JH.
What did you do to our Lord and Saviour?
What did you do to our womb? Good night, world. Help me! I'm tangled but I can't get off! That was easy. You know something? I think I'm gonna play music.
The Stick Stone, Fridays at 10 p.m. on the JH.
Before we switch to our interesting children's programming, feel free to snooze or get some steaming hot coffee as we take a look at the news.
Oh, looks a good question from someone. What do you like to eat? Well, if I'm going to be honest, that is a very good question. You know something, world? I love me some milk. I love to get some milk. Oh, what if this could be? Maybe he's run for a little bit too much. That's now a song about cookies. I like to get the chocolate chip and dip it in some milk, and then I'm just gonna go eat it, and then I am now dead. Look looks like it's mine now.
Luke Stick's Rather Late Show, Mondays at 11:40 and Thursdays and Saturdays at midnight on the JH. Also available on JH Player. And now on the JH, two amazing hosts in one block. It's Children's JH.
You suck!
Listen here, you eat those.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
Our former Lord and Saviour, Pingu, in just a moment on Children's JH. So before we move on to our next part of our program of Certain Death, I think there's a little something I would like to show you. Now available in all good. Why?
You're gonna love my nuts.
What a twist! So, anyways, an interesting twist at that besides. So, apparently that's all the time we've run out for the early wakey show. But don't worry, folks! To get you on a chance to get some coffee and some biscuits and all that stuff on morning, and all of the sunrise stuff, I, Jacob Harvey, will be back at 5 o'clock in the morning every morning for the early wakey show on the JH. And excuse me, I have a children's child to catch up to. And I'm running late. Oh, shoot.
When you've got a library card! Come on inside, we've got everything you need. There's plenty to do, or you can just sit and read.
This book explains how to make paper planes.
This contour map can show you mountain range terrains.
Fly to the moon, explore the ocean floor.
Find out which one's a tiller and which one is the art.
Here's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and Half Magic.
Hop on Pop,
Fox and Sauce.
and books and doing card tricks. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card.
That's right.
Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card.
Books on baseball, hockey, and soccer.
And even how to build yourself a cool door knocker.
I could stay in this place for hours and hours.
I like books with pictures of lots of pretty flowers. Being crushed by a giant pterodactyl.
Jules Verne, H.G. Wells, and Ray Bradbury.
You can take them home so you don't have to read them in a hurry.
Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card.
Hey boys and girls, the Children's JH channel is almost here. In the meantime, here's a small clip show of what you can expect.
You'll be surprised along with everyone else. You make your own luck. We all do.
Whoa, hey!
I've never seen anything like it! I was fortunate in victory today.
You promised to do the very best that you could, and you did that.
Now that you saw an example, are you ready for Children's JH?
You bet!
Okay, let's do it!
Well, what are we waiting for?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Need to grab this, need to grab that, need to grab this, need to grab that, need to... Oh! Good morning, everybody. In case you're wondering who this is, well, remember that one guy you actually see every Saturday and Sunday on the Just Jacob blog on the JH? Well, that's me right there, and I'm happy to say, welcome to the Just Jacob Hayes channel. Yeah, that's right, we decided, once upon a time, some random people decided to take a family-friendly blog and turn it into a daily channel. So I'm very happy to introduce you guys to the Children's Jacob Hayes channel. Here we're going to be having some interesting shows like, well, something interesting of course. More specifically, you know, our Lord and Savior Penguin Pingu, Arthur, Strawberry Shortcake, among many others. And has anybody seen Birdie anywhere? Ah, there you are, Birdie. I know, right? Isn't this great? Hey, what are you doing? Very funny, Birdie. So, out of the way, I'm happy to say our first show on the new channel will be our lovable aardvark, Arthur. Wait, I did? And with that, our final highlight from the quarterfinals between Snowball, Space Black, Limeswell, and Waveswell. And as for the highlights, that's all we got for tonight. So stay tuned for final tomorrow and visit me Heavy Metal and also Cherry signing off. Oh yeah, and for those who want to catch the final, here's a little something to indicate that. Blocks! I can fly! Ow! Unlike the daughter, I get comedy with Jacob's Home, weekdays at 12:30 on the JH and also on the JBC.
Good night.
New sticky adventures coming your way with Luke and the others, with a brand new episode of The Stick Zone on No Yeah Yorkshire. More sticks coming up in a few moments, but first on the Yo Yeah channel, we go to Jacob's home to have a fancy tea party where Bob's your uncle.
Okay, hang on 1 second. When somebody mentions Jacob's home, he does not mention Jacob Harvey. He was talking about the other Jacob. Okay, can we please get this back to normal?
And I am happy to announce my new show, Oopus's Random Adventures. Especially with this motorcycle of doom.
Okay then.
Where's the episode? Hey, wait a minute. Am I the only one who thinks this slide needs an update? Nah, doesn't matter.
And now, complications between Dan, Matt, and a type of fruit that's not associated with technology at all. It's the televisual premiere of Stick Guys. Lest we forget, this is the Yo Yeah channel. It's not about why, it's about why not.
So you know this little thing in which a puzzle gets old or a toy gets really old and has to be thrown away? Well, there's a little something behind all that. You see, whenever there's a little mirror, I like to look at myself and think, oh, don't I look beautiful today? I mean, what about my shiny bowl cut? Or maybe I just like to have a little drink out of a sink. Except I don't want to do that. And most of all, whenever I look in the mirror, I just say, wow, look at that shiny eye. How shiny? Okay, so as you can see, there's a little hand holding me right now. Yep. And apparently, whenever someone pulls on the pull string, you usually expect something to say, howdy, I'm the best Woody. So you're wondering, what could this hand possibly do right about that?
Never ever throw a toy from a high place. It could become broken.
Oh shoot.
That was a public information film.
In case you couldn't tell. Weird. And now on the Oh Yeah channel, we shall go back to Marble City.
Bum. Before we continue, our card of the day.
With that on the Oh Yeah channel, we shall go over to Lillian playing a bunch of games.
Hey Mayor, what should I play?
And now, the schedule for tomorrow evening. At 6 o'clock we got discussions about sports as well as the news and what's been going on recently. Speaking of which, we have a global report at 6:20. And then, the Marbles compete for another tournament in the finals with for the one finals of this year, that is, at 7 o'clock. 9:50 sees Hand on his wacky misadventures as usual, followed by the weather at 10:25. Luke Stickman has his usual late night antics with his sketches, random stuff, and even his interviews. And finally, the Marbles compete for the gold when they learn diving and swimming, with a completely new sport for the Marbles. Except also it's kind of not new.
The time is coming up to 1:56 a.m. That's all the time we have here on the Oh Yeah channel. But if you want to stay up for a little bit longer, you can educate yourself on English over at JH Schools. Or you can wait till 4 a.m. for when the JH signs on again. And so, on behalf of all of us here in Oh Yeah Yorkshire, this is Jonathan Battle saying good morning.
And now with JH, we go to some more TV Burp with Jacob Blackburn.
Purina.
Okay, there's a thing about going down in the dark. Whenever you're going down the stairs, it's always best to hold on to a banister nearby. And also, if you're literally scared, all you just gotta do is turn on the light. In that way, you can even style your own hair like this. See? I'm having a bad hair day. Kitchens can also be rather dangerous in the dark. There could be washing machines being open, frying pans all around, even utensils like, or something like this. Oh no, I'm gonna trip over. So, when you're about to get ready for bed, it's always best to be careful in the dark, especially when you're about to drop. Ow! Don't worry, I think I'm okay. And now with your hate, our Lord and Saviour, Pingu. You wanna know why? Well, apparently, he owes me something extremely fishy.
Come on! Fight! I got you, buddy! You know what, buddy? You're right. Why have you been fighting the whole time? Hey, why are you doing my glasses? What are you doing? Don't. Hey, get back here, you!
For Adamawa, so does an 8 of the JH. And now the JH. What the hell was that? Howdy, ladies and gentlemen, it's me, Chef Waddy here, and it's time for an opening look. Thanks. Now can I please ring an ambulance? To take a look at next time. Feel free to. What the? Oh God, Elias Biff, damn! One for your lives! Well, the ad. Dowdy dowdy do do do. Ha! I got ya! Okay, I'm just gonna go. Yay! It's just another boring day in the house to get what? Oh no! What is that? I gotta go check it. Look at this, guys! It's a parcel of certain death! What is this? Oh, I think it's a pizza. I think someone's preparing a bit of a side for the Jake Studio or something. What could it be next, Daddy? What the fudge is this? What the fudge is this? What is brand new episodes of Bit on the Side, weekdays at 6 AM on the JH. And now, our next part of the program, the physics of breaking the fourth wall. Today we're going to be teaching you how to break the fourth wall. Hey audience!
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years to what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
If you'd like to see more wacky comedy within the internet, we get Jacob Blackwood's Little Internet Show in half an hour. With that done and dusted, let's go to the Sticky Man. Interesting. The pages are sucking me in! You're watching Yorkshire Television. Do, 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 do. No, we're not. This is some book program. Brand new episode of Read Me, Wednesdays at 10 on the JH. Hi, audience. Oh, goodness, I explored this yet. Anyways, I'm here to bring you this important announcement for the JH, and I'm very happy to say, Happy birthday, Anthony! And celebrate on the JH, we're going to begin a marathon of the Anthony Malcolm Show with pretty much most of the episodes. And it's going to begin at the Jacob Blackwood's Little Internet Show. Stay tuned for randomness. But first on the JH is Thomas on Wacky Comedy from Jacob Blackwood's Little Internet Show. Oh, and just because you see a fire that doesn't automatically mean you're going to Midnight Society. Oh, son of a... Gotcha! Seriously, let's go to the internet.
If you're on the web and can spare a moment, then here's a little film we think will help to cheer you up a bit. You will momentarily forget all your problems. Harry Hill's Little Internet Show.
And now the JH, just before we go to bed in a couple hours, join me and some other friends with more of the Random Hour. Hello, this is me, Harmonica the Great, and this is the JH. Listen up, I am here to take over and replacing this channel you are watching with the Harmonica Network. Stay tuned for amazing content. We certainly apologise for that small delay on the JH right here. I'm sure we will be able to get things back on track. With that, it's time to go over to the Random Hour. Hello, I am your Lord and Saviour, Harmonica the Great. And we have some really good news, everybody. The JH is going bankrupt. And with that, the Harmonica Network is going to be replacing it.
with great shows like The Harmonica Show and How to Play on a Harmonica. And Jacob, good think of trying to get me, because let's face it, you're all and I mean it. So, with out of the way, we're going to be saying goodbye to Vajesh forever. Adios, mother frickers! Do not panic, viewers. This channel is still going to be safe. And don't worry, Harmonica is not going to destroy us whatsoever. Anyways, and now Vijay we face with Jacob and his friends for Veranda. You get the point.
I wonder what I should do today. I got it! Wait a minute. I'll watch the Random Hour.
Okay, here we go. Hi, I'm Jacob Harvey, and this is Veranda Hour. By the way, we're 30 episodes in, folks. So yeah, welcome to another episode of Veranda Hour, and honestly, unlike episode 29, I actually feel pretty damn great. And no, I'm not kidding. I actually feel a lot better now. You are no longer watching the JH, and soon things will be in my hands. Son of a bitch! Meanwhile, on JH Circle.
Officers? Well,
We apologize for the sudden interruption to the program due to a transmission error which just closed down the JH. And to prevent this issue over on JH Circle, we have decided to quit broadcasting for the night in order to trick Harmonica into thinking the channel has been hacked. We'd like to apologize for this huge delay, but there will be more details in a few moments over on JH2. So from all of us here, this is Simmons wishing us the best of luck on getting it fixed, as well as a very good night.
Meanwhile, on JH2. Hello, I'm talking Hexborg. Hello, I'm talking Hand.
We would like to interrupt this current program to bring you something very important.
And now on JH2, we go to the news.
Tonight, we have breaking news. Apparently, we have somebody sneaking into the J stations and attempting to hack the JH, JH Circle, JH2, and also Children's JH. And apparently, the person who's doing this is Harmonica Great. For those who don't know him, apparently he's been, well, an enemy of mine. And the reason for that is because he's been turned away Harmonica for unknown reasons. And undoubtedly, I have even attempted to destroy him. And so that might be the reason why he's just sneaking in. But the worst part is that apparently the JH has recently just shut down on the air because of this whole transmission error. The JH Circle has randomly just had to sign off the air for now. And also, the two remaining channels for now are CJH and JH2, in which he shall be planning to hack both channels and give them the virus in order to shut them down and turn them into the Harmonica network. Sergeant Dummy has additional details. Thank you, Jacob! So apparently the reason why Monica is doing this to not the Dewey channel is because we actually found my content pretty fresh. And apparently Monica is actually being a little douche in this. Why? Well, apparently he's trying to ruin our entertainment, and apparently we have to stand up to him. Or else the challenge might be completely flushed for life. Thank you for that, Sergeant W, and thank you for your little thoughts on that. The JH will be attempting to, well, bring itself back up again tomorrow, depending on how the virus goes. However, we at the JH, including me, must be attempting to at least stop the virus and destroy Harmonica once and for all. Without the way, we thank you for this news report, and we'll see you guys next time. And so, for more information and more details on this transmitted information or power shutdown, feel free to go to Telelog or even the JH website for more detail. What are you saying? Why did the virus in H2? Okay, well that's really cool. What? Okay, we have just received news that the unknown hacker has apparently planted the virus into JH Circle right as it was closing transmission services. And apparently the same hacker who also hacked the JH and the aforementioned JH Circle channel has also just planted the virus into the JH2 channel. And so therefore, not only is the JH powering up for tonight as well as JH Circle signing off the air, I'm afraid that means JH2 might also be signing off the air for tonight in order to prevent the virus from actually getting through to the JH2. That's basically all I just have to say. If this doesn't get fixed, we're f***ed.
And with that, we shall close down our transmitter for JH2 for now. I'm sure we can fix this overtime and be back by tomorrow morning or when the problem has been solved. JH Twisten is still on the air through the night, and the shows currently playing may be on JH Player for your enjoyment. Telelog may also keep you updated in a while. Stay tuned and have a good night.
Tonight we'll have a special edition of Nightfall Bar on the JH2 follows in just a few minutes, in which will be a discussion of the culture of today. Interesting. Ah! The pages are sucking me in! You're watching Yorkshire Television. Do, 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 do. No, we're not. This is some book program. Read me. Thursdays at 10:30 on the JH2. And this is where Read Me slips into the schedule. But before that, a discussion about the Earth takes place at 7 o'clock, which is followed by a handful of randomness and skit at 7:50. The cookbook teases a bunch of delicious recipes from succulent burgers to intriguing cupcakes and more. At 9 o'clock, explore what fun or interesting activities we can do in the outside world, leading up to the news at 10. Feel free to grab one of the intriguing or exciting book half an hour later with some comical reading involved. And before the later review, Nightfall Bar will discuss culture, media and even special topics. This will be tomorrow evening on the JH2. As now on JH2, tonight's edition of Nightball Bar. We do apologize for this small fault, but apparently we can't seem to get the program working for now. But in the meantime, here is some music. Okay, we'll try getting the situation fixed as soon as we can. Stand by, everybody! Sergeant Nubby is on his way to bring you the Dummy Channel! And because of these technical files that keep on happening to the JH2, the Dummy Channel will therefore replace it. Sergeant Dummy, what do you think you're doing? Oh, because I couldn't invade the JH thanks to someone, I'm gonna do it to the JH2 instead. Listen, Sergeant Dummy, can you please stop inventing all of these channels and just make your own instead? Maybe tomorrow, Jacob. Anyways, that is all the time we have on the JH2 for tonight. But don't worry, if you're not tired just yet, you can stay tuned to JH Radio for more stuff, including random music. And also, stay tuned to the JH for the Educational Centre if you want to reserve to that. Anyways, as the time is now 4 minutes to midnight, we at the JH2 would like to bid you a farewell and a good night, and stay tuned for the Dummy Channel taking over JH2 tomorrow. Good night. Sergeant Dummy, I don't think we're going to be signing off the air yet. Oh yes, we are. Wait, no.
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years of what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
As now on the JH, we'll quickly go over to the news. Good evening, and welcome to the JH News. For those who are wondering about the Betsy Street incident, sadly, it all continues. We recently got a little April Fool's joke on Telelog. However, much earlier today during an airing of Happy Town, in one scene in which Jacob was on the phone in our march, apparently the Betsy Stewart clip played once again. But this time, it wasn't actually the pincher because no, he's dead. But instead, it was all caused by a bunch of pens. No, I'm not kidding. An actual bunch of pens over there. And also, Jacob did try to read out the report, but instead he ended up reading from Wiki page and has no knowledge of the whole thing whatsoever. So long story short, he's basically quitting as a news reporter. He's probably just awful at it. Anyways, let's see how he's doing. You know what, I'm gonna let someone else report. Oh, hi everybody, and now I'm gonna be the new JH news reporter. Oh, and that's for you, Jacob, I have a surprise. Why is it gonna cheer me up? Well, who didn't see that coming? And now, JH, I think we're just going to go over to the New Marble show while we get Jacob to recover. pizza spinning gave me an idea, so I decided to sing.
Hello there, my fellow audience, and welcome to a hijacking. Wait, we're doing a hijacking? Duh, did not go over plan earlier. Yeah, we certainly did, sir. How did it go again? Oh, look, first we kidnapped Jacob, then we destroy every single channel, and then we summon Jade off and make it replaced with the Pan Network. Oh, I see. Now listen up, everybody. Okay, now listen up. Apparently, the Green Pan, is now going to take over JH. And so... Not today.
You spin me white. Grab a key and unlock the door show when it's at 9:30 on the JH.
And now, the weather forecast. Clear. 60 degrees Celsius!
And that's just my info on the JH. And so, this is Han wishing you a very good night. Oh yeah, and also a very happy Easter too. An extraordinary adventure goes on with Terry as he finds a way to a safe place after he somehow gets lost. In tomorrow's film, A Marvelous Journey, coming up at 7 PM on JH Circle. What is this? That's the question a million of you might be asking to yourselves. Well, I think I'll elaborate and explain on this. Wow! This is the new Samsung Galaxy A10. Now, what can this thing do exactly? Well, for one, it can take photos. Wow! You can also randomly record some stuff on it. You can play games, you can watch YouTube, you can message your friends, you can call a lot of people, you can install a lot of apps on it, you can play games. But in short, you can do a lot of things on it. It also has advanced touch screen technology thing. Can you see it, guys? Can you see it? Look at this touch screen. You can put in the PIN code, it can recognize your face, and it can do a lot of things. Most phones actually cost £1,500, but this one, oh, trust me, folks, it costs like £200. £200! Woo! So that's all you need to know about this phone, and trust me, it's a piece of wow! And this is where a Marvelous Journey comes into the schedule. Speaking of which, let's take a look, shall we? And that brings time now to 1 minute to 5 AM. And that's all we have on JH Circle for this evening. But don't worry, we'll be back at around 6 in the evening. But in the meantime, there is Children's JH coming up in an hour, and also the JH is about to sign on the air. In 15 minutes, by the way. And also, JH Listen is now available on the air in your car or on your TV or, well, the radio. But on JH Circle for now, this is Jake Perry wishing you a very good morning. Now, excuse me, I'm going to be getting ready for the JH.
Didn't expect us to sign on early, huh? Anyways, good morning and welcome to another day on the JH. And now on the JH, it's time to wake up with Jacob and the other one.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another morning show with me.
You can always enter the room show every day at 999 centimeters on the Dummy Channel?
This can't be real.
This is impossible! How can a show air at 999 in the morning?
Before we continue, we shall take a look at the morning schedule.
Don't forget, you can catch my comedy online with Jacob Blackman's Little Internet Show every day at 10 PM on JH Circle, the JH, and also the JBC. JH exception, anyone?
And now on the JH, the Jacob Show.
About zucchini seeds for you. Spring is here. Spring is here.
Special music, simply song to spend. Show music on the GH at 7 AM until 5 to 12.
Somebody once said, there is space and shame. Once it gets too bright, you fall down off a plane into a secret world. Also, along with a friend, you fall down into a secret world with a volcano, a ship, a pirate ship of course, a burning house, and also some water. You'll find out the secret of all of this in Secrets of the World. Don't miss it. Secrets of the World, Tuesday at 7 PM only on the Shade.
You wouldn't tackle a fire if you knew what was going to happen. In 30 seconds, your house would start to fill with deadly smoke. In 40 seconds, you won't be able to breathe upstairs. In 50 seconds, you won't be able to breathe downstairs. So you won't even have time to fill a bucket of water. Get out, get the fire brigade out, and stay out.
That's public information film. That is all the time we got on the JH. But we will return to the landing zone in a few moments. But that is all for now, and stay tuned to the JH Attraction Hall coming tomorrow at 7 PM to midnight. But that's all the time we got for now, and see you tomorrow. Good night.
And please don't forget to TV's that off. Good night. Right. Look back, 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 look back at the memories. Because I want to say frig the memories and frig this because when you want to look back at look back and look back, look back, look back, look back, look back.
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge. Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
You're watching the JH. Now, join Woody as he overreacts to DVD openings in an opening look.
Well, it seems we just run into a little problem with an opening look so far, but don't worry everybody, we'll be trying to fix it as soon as possible. But in the meantime, here is some music. You know what? Well, I'm happy to say we can finally bring back the show. So now on the JH, it's time to go back to an opening look. It's another beautiful day in... Hand, are you letting out the spirits again? No. Ow, I think I hurt my back. A delicious refreshing drink is sure to boost you up for the morning. The first thing you need is one of these kinds of mugs. Next, get what almost everybody else here considers one of the worst orange juices in the whole world, if not the absolute worst, because it's got no flavour and there's barely any oranges. So before orange juice, always concentrate on it. And now on the JH, join Lillian as she plays a bunch of games and also some educational, not frustrational educational time. It's Lillian Plays.
Hi, this is Lillian, and this is Lillian Plays.
In a world, one show, one girl, one YouTuber, one kid who is extremely weird but you somehow can't stop watching them. Welcome to Lillian Plays.
Bear? What is up, guys? Welcome back to Lillian Plays. My name is Lillian, and beginning of this episode is going to be a little different because we're going to be checking out the games on the Cubo.com website.
Would you like to see me tap dance?
Willa is not just any ordinary gal, but she has an interesting family of animals by her side.
You mean like apple juice? I guess that would be much more grown up.
Join her as she goes on daily adventures, learn lots of new things, and even entertain very young viewers. If you want educational fun and wacky situations, be sure to go to Willa's Wildlife, every day at 7 on the nearest station to H and also on JH Player. Cherry, Sunny, Icy and the other marbles are winding back into Marble City for yet another rerun on the JH. But first, a moment in the broadcasting centre. Hey, do you want to hear one of the coolest tunes in the world? Okay, should be playing any seconds now, and oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, let's get to the beat, go! Abracadabra. It broke.
Sorry. Okay. Now that he just did a dance break, we shall go over to Marble City.
What? It wasn't me! We would once again like to apologise for what just happened with the airing of New Marble Show, but it seems to me that there's a little malfunction going on at the broadcasting centre. In the meantime, here is some music. Again. Unfortunately, despite the abundance of reruns of New Marvel show, I'm afraid we just can't bring the show back just for this one evening. Okay, here we go. So, apparently to more than make up for that little technical slip-up we just had at the JH, we are more than happy to bring you tonight's JH Movie Night! And what's tonight's movie, you may be asking? Well, it's Oh Brother Where Art Thou, which is about... Nah, I don't want to get into any spoiler territory, but the one thing I will say about it, give it a watch if you haven't, it's really good. Okay, so that said, let's pop in with this, and Sergeant Dummy, do you mind running the broadcast? Okay, good. So, now on the JH, it is time for JH Movie Nights. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Okay, everybody, get the popcorn. And thank you for joining in on tonight's JH Movie Night. Stay tuned for more films coming your way, and if you have any film requests for us to take a look at our broadcast, feel free to let us know. Cheerio!
Every minute, an individual will question. That individual is me. I had built an entire career based on my vast knowledge of everything yet to be answered in this universe. It's how I got a job here in the first place. So why should I be the dumbfounded individual I monologued about? It's the same monologue I did that's gaining me mass attention, and I'm quite befuddled. How can one feel immense pleasure with me saying every minute, every time? So after a trip through the internet, I had garnered all the information needed for today's edition of Philosophy Zenith.
Sir, don't you think this is a little bit too melodramatic?
Well, whew, after becoming the voice of reason here in the JH, there's nowhere to go but. Dang it, I've ran out of good analogies. Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7, on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
Now that we got our movie night out of the way, now we shall sit back, relax, and enjoy some fortunes with the family. Or should we say Jacob Blackburn more specifically? Sergeant Dummy, what did you do to the slide?
Yeah, no, what? I don't even know why I'm talking like this. Nothing bad's happened, so I don't know why I'm talking like we're having a crazy close down anyway. And now on the JH. See if you can put your brains to the test. It's been our town boffins.
Sergeant Dummy will switch over to the Dummy channel soon, but first, our closing programme, JH Close.
Good evening everybody, and welcome to another instalment of JH Close, the program in which we're going to be recapping the news, weather, the schedule, and all that stuff. So feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy some chillaxing. And I'm afraid that's going to have to be it for JH Close for tonight. But before we go, let's take a look at the schedule for tomorrow evening on the JH.
To kick off the night, we got JH News and Weather, your number one source for all things, well, news and weather. Then at 7 p.m. we got an episode of Happy Town. And then at 7:15 we got a new episode of Advertise That. Then at 7:40 we got a...
Right, get out. Get out, you. Get out. Please resume.
Classic episode of Hex Demo. And then 8 p.m. we got an episode of New Marvel Show. And then 9 p.m. is the film Tripping Beneath the Spring Clouds. And then at 10:30 p.m. we got a new episode of The Telescope.
Thank you, Lillian. And with that, stay tuned for the next installment of JH Club.
Don't you really interrupt me, motherfucker?
Alright, Sunbird, to put you in the oven.
Why is the phone in the oven? Meanwhile...
Hang on, what was that? An alien robot meow. Aliens don't meow, they growl.
A few weeks later and Jay's still in the sky.
Come on, Nasher, let's skate. Wow, what was that?
Anyways, good night, everybody.
Unlike other children's television characters that have become famous, these two aren't singing mermaids, nor purple dinosaurs, nor clear collectors. One's a fun, loving, imaginative older sister, and the other, her younger brother, is very curious about the world around him. Their names are Stella and Sam, stars of the animated series of the same name, who were originally the titular characters of books. However, their East and West Coast TV debut on Kinemax have been so successful that nowadays, kids all over have been so thankful that they have their siblings. Why do you like Stella and Sam? Because they get along with each other, right? These two have been the attention getter at daycare centers, and they have stolen the hearts of many children around the East and West Coast. When they hear their voices, they stop, look, and watch what they're about to do. I've never seen a phenomenon like Stella and Sam, and I have a perspective on phenomenons. If you think it's just kid stuff, you got another thing coming. Stella and Sam are big business. This past month alone, stores were sold out of Stella and Sam merchandise. A DVD was the only thing we could find. These two have ranked millions of dollars in resale sales, beating out Willa. They are on Kinemax every day, and you haven't seen anything yet. Kids-wise, of Clover Springs is releasing a bunch of Stella and Sam toys this fall, which includes games, educational toys, and even a talking Stella doll that says phrases from the show. At the Paul City Toy Fair, buyers for toy stores couldn't wait to get in on the action. In other news, there has been a computer virus going around Clover Springs that causes random explosions. When the victim's computer gets infected, then a Chihuahua screen shows up, complete with circus music and barking, then boom! The computer then explodes. Police are trying to find the person responsible for injecting the virus. This has been this evening's news report.
I feel like I'm about to enter Hawaii at this point.
For a week, Jacob wasn't the Marble City god. He wasn't the leader of Happy Town. He wasn't the Random Master. He was on vacation.
Want me alive?
Tripping beneath the spring clouds.
By popular demand, tomorrow at 9 on JH. As now for the weather, cloudy. Out of all the things that people would love to eat, why does one of them have to be a chicken? Because me, I'd rather be a turkey. How the frick do you... Okay, you win. Not today. Oh no! It's going to roast me! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I think we're safe. Oh, for goodness sake. The JH is apparently what you're watching. But before I sign off for air, we have some words from our broadcaster. Oh my god, I don't believe this, I don't believe this. Oh, hey viewers, we would like to apologise for that little promo we just did back there, because now we're getting 1 million complaints. Just because the chicken deliberately plotted revenge on Gerald. That's the reason why. Hang on. No sir, the chicken's all white. Oh my god, I don't believe this, I do not believe this. Anyways, what time is it anyway? Oh, it's midnight. Well, you all know what time that means, everybody. I'm afraid that's all the time we got for the JH for this evening, but don't worry, Slashjohnny will be taking over the channel in just a few moments. And so, on behalf of all of us here at the JH, we'll be back at around 6 in the morning, and this is Jake White wishing you a good night, as now I'm completely scared. Good night. I told you, the chicken was a disguise.
Whatever you do, stay quiet. There could be somebody sleeping. Okay, coast is clear. Hi everybody, welcome to the Dummy channel, and today we're going to be doing a bunch of programming. But first, let's look at our schedule. So that out of the way, let's get to the wooden show! Yeah! Yay! And now, my JH, we're going through the door of Jacob's home. The randomness. A crazy moment.
3 green boys?
Join Anthony on his way to the many random streams live on StreamYard.
And we're on the air.
The Anthony live stream show on Anthony WK and the television on your screen. As now, my JH, we go over to a happy town. For now, you're still... Dang it. This is an unofficial... One random bloopers, you get them at Saturdays at 2 PM on the JH. As now, the JH prepares well with the marbles in New Marble Show. Because we are announcing a... Damn it! Damn it, I can't even speak today! Just, no, actually, don't say. I forgot we were recording. Begin. Let me Santa. I think we're so better, guys. Now, my JH, it's time to go to the world of advertising. We most certainly apologise for that small error on the JH. However, we will be getting the correct program up very shortly. Of 3 other Marbles movies coming up and more Happy Town. But first, let's take a look at what the Stickbots are up to.
Hexter versus 750 on the JH2 and also Hex Beta. As now with JH, if you're expecting reviews of 3 of the Marbles movies, they've just been moved to JH2, so on behalf of all of us here on the JH, we are expecting you to have a really good night. Okay, thanks, bye! Oh, as please have a guest turning TV set off, and also if you want more programming, best still for JH2. Good night. Oh, by the way, the time is coming up to 3 minutes, 2 minutes now. What the? Hey, I was trying to say something. Good night.
You are a top!
Oh, yeah.
The time is coming up to 5:15 in the morning, and that's all we have for JH at night. But don't worry, we will be back at around 1 in the morning. Well, later. So, if you excuse me, I have another thing to go to. See you around on the JH. Good morning, everybody! This is Sasha Dummy here, and welcome to the programming day on the Dummy Channel! I don't care if the jazz music is playing, or when they do, whatever it is, because today we're going to begin with Flying Show! Yay! Sergeant Dummy, can we have a little talk, please? Hey, you know the times in which you're trying to get the JH into the Dummy channel, or the time in which you invaded all of the channels and had to make a sign up early? Well, here's a little something I just want to give you a good reminder about. You are we fired! Gah. Oh, well, sorry about that, guys. Anyways, good morning and welcome to another program down with JH, and we got some stuff. So, let's get started, shall we? Meanwhile, on JH goes on the JH2, as can see, we can somebody please fix the screen? Oh, thank you, it's much better. So, as can see, JH scored with line by. In the English section, up until 6 in the morning, we have communication and socializing. Now, here's a quick look at our highlights for today. Nah, just kidding, we don't really have that.
What did you do to our Lord and Saviour?
What did you do to our womb? Good night, world. Help me, I'm tangled but I can't get off. That was easy. You know something? I think I'm gonna play music. So, now available on the as now on the JH, the breakfast show. Hold it! We are not airing otherwise now. As now on the JH, the breakfast show. Don't go on a sugar rush, must resist. Okay, we are not watching Are You Afraid of the Dark? Oh, thank God I did it. Now I'm with JH, the breakfast show. That does it! If we get at least one more mess up, the guy controlling the JH will be... Oh, there we go. And now, on the JH, it's the breakfast show, and if nobody gets it onwards, I am going to. Oh, this does it.
Finest end! Whoever gives Greg up a shot to a something like this is now fired!
I knew it! Actually, that was me. In disguise! Well, as now I'm JH, we're going to be postponing the breakfast show for today, and instead, now it's time for a marathon of New Marble Show. Wait a second. We literally just had one on JH at This is an ordinary room with curtains, a window, a bunch of toys and quad, a random door, an alarm clock, a PlayStation 3, a Nintendo 64 console, a bunch of DVDs, a bunch of all of this stuff, a nice computer, and also all of it. Who did that? Might be a spooky ghost. Anyways, in this room Okay, well that was something. Anyways, as you can see, we have a bunch of toys and also a White! Whoever keeps blowing me will get this message. Harmonica Tick Raid, is going to
Harmonica Tick Raid, Mondays at 9 on the JH and also accessible on JH Player.
This is the JH in the Northwest. Now the JH News with Jacob Harvey and Daniel Caesar. Hold on a second. Did I just break the fourth wall?
Oh, breaking the sign. Hello and welcome to the JH News with me, Jacob Harvey.
And me, Daniel Caesar. Tonight's headlines include more updates on COVID-19
An analysis on the It Show with me.
and another report at Uber Technologies.
So, in some news, the It Show with me has been servicing across more parts of the internet with the green bear from Care Bears Adventures in Camelot, known as Guzlug Bear.
The voice actor behind this is Sam Vincent, who is responsible for the voices of Party Favor and Double D. I have no idea who created this meme.
Me neither. And by the way, these two characters are from My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, and Ed, Edd and Eddy respectively. There'll be more updates shortly. In other news... Hex Demo, Thursdays at 7:50 on the JH2.
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years of what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
And now on the JH, some usual Jacob H humor with completely random characters in the crazy world of Happy Town.
You are a toy. Howdy, I'm your best Woody. Ta-da! What did you do to our Lord and Savior? What did you do to our womb? Good night, world. Help me! I'm tangled, but I can't get off. That was easy. You know something? I think I'm gonna play music.
The Stick Song, Fridays at 10 p.m. on the JH.
What would happen if you battle an arcade mysterious machine? This is what happens to one boy in one of my favourite shows, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Wait.
And if you want something spooky, you can always stay tuned to that show every night at 11:45.
And also, you can always catch up with our Lord and Savior Penguin Pingu. Always stuck up the same snow plains with many icicles, but I'm surprised he isn't freezing at all. But yeah, he's probably our Lord and Savior on the JH. Yes! I nailed it!
Ever wonder what your dog dreams of? Well, come on down to Boo Bear's farm. The lovable Chihuahua is back in these new animated adventures with a lovable cast of animal characters.
3, 2, 1, go!
I knew it! Boo Bear and friends learn the importance of friendship and teamwork as they explore the farm.
Everyone has their own tastes. Everyone likes something different.
Boo Bear's Farm, every day at 6:30 on Children's Jacob H.
See you later!
Hi, before I sign up the air on the JH, a quick look at the JH weather forecast. And that is all from the JH weather forecast. Good night. Coming in as a light plays at midnight now on the JH, Luke Stick has some surprises up his sleeves. With his late show, of course.
Looking at tomorrow evening's schedule, we have the JH News at 6, preceded by a bunch of questions which may seem competitive. We visit Marble City with Cherry, Sunny, and Icy with more misadventures, and then an exclusive look at Film World with a possible live movie not a lot may expect. The Random Hour follows at 8 along with JH News Night at 11. Quarter to Midnight sees A Ring in the Locker, A Sister, and Unknown Girl in Are You Afraid of the Dark, and finally Wacky Lake Comedy with Luke Stick.
And with that, we have come to the end of today's broadcasting on the JH. Furthermore, JH Schools will be back at 2:30 a.m., followed by Children's Jacob H at 6. For more entertainment, JH Player is available on all devices and TVs as well as JH Radio 24 hours a day if you're not tired. But from all of us, we would like to wish you a pleasant night and peaceful sleep. Good night.
What time is it already? Oh, bedtime already. Okay. Also, Happy New Month. And please don't forget to unplug the TV and turn your set off. Good night.
Good evening and welcome to JH Schools, the educational block with various subjects that will help with your education as well as life around. We shall begin the nighttime experience with the JH's new study support resource, Learn By, in which we take a good look at English revision.
Welcome to the area of grass. Because why the heck not? Grass is green, grass is beautiful, and grass is... Huh? What are you doing here? I think he's trying to get some rest. Bon appetit! Yeet! No!
Join Sergeant Dummy as he goes on wacky adventures with his friends. Fridays at 7 on the JH.
And now in the JH, a little trip back to Happy Town.
Oh my god! Pingus!
Howdy, I'm your best Woody. Is there something here? The marbles are running by once again in the marble show in 5 minutes, but first, our Lord and Savior shall wise and fakes a little something.
Did you know at JCast that you can get your favorite channels such as Kids TV, Kitty Max, BBN Kids, and all that? You know about it? I'm not kidding, Morgan. I'll show you now to prove it. I didn't see Morgan. I turned it into Kids TV. You can get your shows from anywhere.
JCast with the unlimited power of cable.
Now on the JH, we travel back to Marble City for New Marble Show.
Hi everybody, I am Luke Stick and this is my late show.
Luke Stick's Rather Late Show, Monday 11:40 and Thursday inside at midnight on the JH.
Getting some rest surely with pages from Telelog and JH at night. But first, a new programme. Close Down.
Good evening and welcome to the JH's new programme, Close Down. It's basically the programme in which we attempt to sign up the JH for tonight, as well as going to pages from Telelog and also JH at night. It's also where we take a look at the schedule and also some other events for the JH this coming week. So without further ado, let's get started. Expect that for this week. Good night. Thank you, Luke, for this special weather report. And now, the JH, we shall take a look at tomorrow evening's schedule. The evening starts at 6 PM with the JH News, followed by the weather view. And then, at 6:30, we're taking a look at how we can put a Rubik's Cube together with putting the pieces. Marbles is at 7, followed by Jacob reacting to a bunch of new stuff at 7:15. So many objects and the magic of one room at 7:40 with the film with exclusive room around you, only to be followed at 9:30 by the Stick Zone. Newsnight is at 10 o'clock and then at 11:45, join Jacob and some other friends in the Random Hour. And also let's not forget, there will be a new misadventure of JLove's Blocks on Thursday at 9:30 on the JH.
A quick announcement shortly, but that leads the time to 14 minutes to midnight. And that's all from the JH this evening, but more entertainment can be found with JH Player, and the JH is to go over with news and midnight. Our radio station, JH Listen, is available until 1 a.m. and Children's JH is to air at 6. But on behalf of all of us here, this is Anthony D. Banda, wishing you a good night and God save the Queen.
Just before I cue the national anthem as well as pages from Telelog, here is a quick announcement. After tonight's airing of the JH at Night blog, it will be gone forever. But that is from the JH channel itself though. Because this is where a new channel comes in, Circle, which is late programming made with variety. And what we mean by variety is that it will be including documentaries, even comedy, adult programming, wild cinema, etc. This will be launched on Tuesday 14th July 2020, starting from 6:30 and signing off the air at 5 o'clock every single night. So we are happy to introduce you guys to the new Circle channel. And with that, this is Jacob Harvey again, bidding you good night, and please don't forget to turn your TV set off. Cue national anthem. And please be sure to not forget to turn your TV set off. Good night. Oh, wait a minute. 3, 2, 1. Freaking knew it. Oh, come on, but that's not even scary. And today, we're going to be sharing cookies!
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge.
Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
We're going to be able to have time very soon on the JH, but first, it's time for some reacting. Really think about it. Nothing else to say, so thanks for watching. I know a place that's peaceful and quiet. A place where animals play. It's called the forest. But every year we start forest fires. A careless match, or cigarette, and poof. Fire. So the next time you're in the forest, be extra careful. Okay? If you knew it was me all along, would you have listened? That was a public information film.
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years of what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
With that on the JH, it's time we go to Happy Town for another Wide and Wide. I'm your best Woody. Ta-da!
And me.
And now, some fire. Shall we advertise that? Hello and welcome to Advertise That, a brand new series in which we take a comedic look at commercials and adverts. Not just any kind. Now, we'll be right back. And now, we bring you the weather. Oh my god, Dios mío. The clouds are really upset today. I mean, damn. There'll be more information on Telelog. Welcome back everybody. Time for this episode, and we will see you guys next time. Bye bye.
We wish you Merry Christmas, we wish you Merry Christmas, we wish you Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you Merry Christmas, we wish you Merry Christmas, we wish you Merry Christmas, and it's not Christmas yet. What? What was to do?
A lesson of house protection is highly important. Whenever you leave it unlocked when you're out or somewhere around, unsuspecting people might come in and do things like this.
This may lead to consequences, most notably stealing, along with burglary. The recommended advice is to mainly leave the lights on at night or lock the door whenever you go out. Protect yourself, so that you can prevent this issue a lot more easily, and so you can prevent burglary as well as people coming in and stealing all of your stuff. Well, not exactly all of it, but this is just an example. Or is it? Bye! Have a nice day! Crime. Together, we'll crack it. So, how's it feeling about the new Marble show? This is a talk show? Bye bye! How interesting. I am more than ecstatic to reveal Jacob and Marley's baby. They're not their uncles. She is. Welcome to swimming lessons. I am Luke Stick and welcome to my little act. Luke has sadly been lost. In the meantime, it was replaced by him. Hi, allow me to lecture you about the teachings of brushing. Sleeping on the floor in style. Welcome to Searching. Next, his lecture available on JH and the OER channel. Now, JH, we shall go over to the hex books causing major destruction on this channel. In other words, hex demo.
Large marble.
Just a friendly reminder that you can always now Commodore show every Mondays at 9:30 on the JH. Also, why is this even a real thing? Ow. Ow, that really hurt! Frick! Oh, hi everyone, this is me here again, and today I'm going to do a little announcement in 1 second. I'm going to be doing the Blue Perception with a new season, so stay tuned over our OER channel in 5 minutes. But first... Oops! Whilst I go ahead and fix up the house, here's some new Marble show. Just a very visual reminder that our happy-go-lucky London saver penguin Pingu will always be using a lot of ice and even swallowing it. Pingu is evident 6 on Chosen JH. Get some fish ready, people. Maybe I'll watch TV with Jacob. Why isn't there anything entertaining to watch? Oh no! It's almost time for Snowball's favourite show, Dog Friends! Don't worry about that. We get Happy Town Tuesdays at 11 AM on the JH and thus available on JH Player. And now, a brief look at our schedule for tomorrow evening.
At 6 o'clock, we go around the world for the JH World News and what the hell is going on exactly. We then go to Marble City for the Marble Show, with Cherry so nicely going on random misadventures of their own. Also, we join the Hexbox as they go cuckoo crazy in the form of a sketch, and then 10 minutes later, we do a tutorial on how to not play Minecraft. Afterwards, we join a certain someone and a bunch of guests as we do comedy, randomness, and other stuff in the random hour. And also, join Lillian and Alexia as she randomly plays games, and more games in Lillian Plays. And finally, at 10 minutes past 11 in the evening, we go to a random summer event, which is the annual Summer Marbles Stroke Domino raising of this year. So you may be wondering, who's going to win, marbles over dominoes? Well, the world might just never know. And that is the schedule. This is the JH, as now we shall go over to our lesson program for the night, the one I forgot the name to.
Good evening everyone, I am Luke Stick and welcome to the JH's local evening programme, JH Close. The show we're going to be closing down the JH for good, but after a few stuff and other stuff. And that is all we got. See you tomorrow at the exact same time, and good night.
And with that, we have come to a close on the broadcasting for today, and the time is coming up to nearly midnight. So therefore, we can almost celebrate a happy 4th of July. But before we close down for the night, let me just give you reminders that JH Circle, the Oh Yeah channel, and even JH Food will be staying on the air until around 4 in the morning today. And also, we'll be having children's programming on Mini CJH and Children's JH at 6 in the morning. And for even more entertainment, we always got JH Player. But anyways, that's all we've got for the JH for this evening, and on behalf of us here, this is Jake White wishing you a very good night, and please sure turn your TV set up before you get fireworks and randomly blossom into the sky. Good night. And now with JH, so random reacting with Jacob. Because why the frick not? Struggling with ideas of a specific reaction escapade? Oh! Talking blocks! I can fly! Ow! Unlock the door to like a comedy with Jacob's Home, weekdays at 12:30 on the JH and also on the JBC.
Good night.
And now on the JH, Microsoft SamFan 2018 does a live stream of the random variety.
That's cool, but what the hell are you doing on the JH?
Oh yeah, right. My mic.
This weekend's auditions did not go well. So you're saying you need a... I'm a crazy ice cream truck driver who sings and dances. Jerry's Island Showbiz of how I love it. McDonald's.
Yeah, if Anthony heard that, he'd be like, And now I'm a JH.
And now on the JH.
What? How did you get in here? I figured let's just find some new Marvel show.
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge.
Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH.
Hey, editing cheese dick! You forgot to change the screen. This guy has had possible clicking again. That's right.
And now on the JH. Wait, what?
Wait! What are you doing? And what is done to Paul? That'll teach him for taking over this spot. Oh, hi guys. Check out the hand show tonight at 9 on the JH. Bye! Frick it, I'm going home. Can someone get me a drink of water? You know what? That's it! I quit being what he's done with all this crap keeps happening. What's so funny?
Nothing. I don't even know what I just heard, lol.
This is the JH. Good afternoon and welcome to the JH News Report. We've been receiving news about some entire Betsy Stewart incidents, with one happening during an airing of As Well As Life over on Kitty Max. We've also been receiving some over on the JH and even BBN UK. Here is some evidence provided by someone.
Why would Dad give Okay, Daddy.
Oh, come on, you two can stay a little longer.
What the fuck?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to NRH TV News on the JH. Recently, I don't know if it's recent or not, but anyways, the JH as well as BBN UK and its children's block Kinemats experienced some kind of hacking incident by I think. I don't know, but
what the hell are you doing at the JH station?
I have no idea how I even got here. Bye.
That was something. Okay, moving on. And now, the JH, we go over to Lillian playing some games. Because why not?
Hi, I'm Lillian Lecture, and this is Lillian Plays.
In a world, one show, one girl, one YouTuber, one kid who is extremely weird but you somehow can't stop watching them. Welcome.
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years of what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
Okay, no answer around? No one? Okay, good. And now I'm a JH before closing something going to tell you. How about we settle down with a bit of JH Club?
Wait for me!
No! We are not resorting to that. Well, it just so happens that we can't bring up JH clothes. So instead, shall we advertise something?
You know the feeling something tricky or sticky is going on in life? Well, Luke and his awesome friends have got it all covered.
What are you looking at?
From excitement to something complicated. To comical situations to something laid back. Whatever it is like to be a stickbot, it can be fun or different. Especially sticky. The Stick Zone, coming soon to the Jacob H YouTube channel, or available to the JH.
And now the JH, we look at Random Wales! What, Wales? No, this is not! And now, the JH weather forecast. Cloudy. Good night. Hello. If you don't know me, I'm Jacob, J for short. And if you do know me, I'm a block of wood. Anyways, in case you wonder what I'm about to do when the JH is about to close down for the night, all I'm just going to do is go home and cry. But before I do so, let me just give you a few reminders. JH Lesson will be on there every another half hour until randomly closing down for no reason. JJ will also be closing down for the night at around 5 o'clock, like, oh, I don't know, JH Circle. The AH channel is going to be staying up here until around 2 o'clock, and we'll be airing a movie very shortly. Anyways, time is coming up to nearly midnight on the JH, and also, here's a little thing to make you cry. It's a taxi in the grayscale world! How is that not depressing? Anyways, that's all we got for the JH, and if I'm just gonna go excuse myself, I'm gonna cry myself a glass of ice cold milk that the taxi has supplied! Okay, nice guys. I'm going home and I'm gonna get some sleep. With a blanket. And that is all the time we have on the JH for this evening. And so on behalf of all of us here on the JH, this is Jake Pye wishing you a very good night. Oh, and about the clocks, don't worry, they'll be back tomorrow morning. This is just a one-off. And now for some pages at Seafax.
Well,
In a few minutes on the JH,
Join the Marbles as they go searching for an egg for somebody's birthday cake in tonight's movie, Marbles Legend of the Egg. However, on the EA channel, if you want a really good Bright in the Dark, join the Missile Society with Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge.
Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
Musical Family Fun tomorrow night on the EA channel with Cheesy Cheesy Bang Bang coming up at 6 PM. And as was on the JH with Classical Sound of Music coming up next Friday at 6 PM.
Run to... I got 4 words for you. Run to the hills. Run for your life.
It's rather solid reference. And now the JH, tonight's film. In this movie, Cherry, Sunny and Daisy must attempt to find an egg and to meet some friends along the way. But why must this happen? Find out in Legend of the Egg. Seriously, but who gives a damn?
Yay! I win!
And now on the JH, a little something that other Jacob was like to show us.
Would you like to see me tap dance?
Willa is not just any ordinary gal, but she has an interesting family of animals by her side.
You mean like apple juice? I guess that would be much more grown up.
Join her as she goes on daily adventures, learn a lot of new things, and even entertain very young viewers. If you want educational fun and wacky situations, be sure to go to Willa's Wildlife every day at 7 on the Institution JH and also on JH Player. Sergeant Dummy will be bringing in his channel to entertain us throughout the night on the JH, but first, we're going to be taking a look at what Jacob and Finley are doing in tonight's Saturday Night Takeaway. Hey, wait a minute, it's Sunday! You're watching the JH. We'll be going to bed very shortly before Sergeant Dummy walks in with his channel, but before we do so, let's take a look at some highlights for tomorrow evening. Starting at 6 PM, we got the JH news and weather forecast, and then John Lillian as he plays a bunch of games at 7. Then at 7:30, we go over to Marble City to see what the Marbles are up to, followed by Woody taking a look and reacting to various DVD openings. I've joined Sergeant Dummy as he plays a bunch of games on the Nintendo 64, and even I'm wondering what kind of chaos he would get up to this time. And then, at 5 to 9, we get the Random Hour. And our last program before we sign off the air that day, join Cherry and Sunny as we do a bunch of bloopers in... well, you'll see.
Before we give you a weather forecast, I'd like to wish you a happy Valentine's Day. So, our lineup may not be, but we should still be able to excite a bunch of viewers. So that said, what is the weather?
Currently it's 6 degrees and partly cloudy. Tonight, the forecast is around 4 with showers.
Well, thanks for letting me know that the clouds will be crying. And so, now that we've got that bit out of the way, the JH is now coming to a close on its broadcasting for today. However, just because it's off the air doesn't mean the fun will stop, as Soldier Dummy will be bringing in more entertainment throughout the night with the Dummy channel coming up in a few minutes. And so, on behalf of all of us here on the JH Television Centre, this is Jake Pye wishing you a happy Valentine's Day, hoping it goes really swell, and also a good night. Good night. Merry Christmas from us at the JH. The story of what the Snowman isn't under an hour on the JH, but first, a random story about Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Also, why weren't you an elf rat?
I like trains.
Next demo, weekdays on the JH. Jacob Blackburn, Mr. Ladybird, and the others are going to attempt to celebrate Christmas in their own way. But first on the JH, we get told a specific story on Frosty the Snowman himself. You know, the snowman who comes alive and randomly eats everyone. Nah, he doesn't really eat people. He does eat snow, however.
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years of what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
The randomness. A crazy moment.
Three green boys?
Join Anthony and his friends as they do many random streams live on StreamYard.
And we're on the air.
The Anthony Rogers Show on Anthony WK and your channel listed on your screen. As now with JH, we're getting even more into the good old festive season. Not only getting sweet decorations, but also a happy little visit to Jacob's home. Christmas programming on the JH is sponsored by this Christmas tree. Merry Christmas, everybody! And is there any way to switch these lights on? into something spooky now on the JH. We go over to Midnight Society from another story with Are You Afraid of the Dark? If you want something so spine-chillingly interesting and spooky, the Midnight Society is here to help every night at midnight with Are You Afraid of the Dark of the JH. The time is coming up to 10 minutes past midnight. But first, before I sign off the hour on the JH, an interview with a random little elf, the deliberate truth behind Santa according to Hans himself, along with Luke and the others trying their best to celebrate Christmas in their own style.
You ever wonder what's through that door?
I do!
No, not you, I'm talking to the audience.
Oh.
Anyways, you ever wonder what's actually through this door? You see, guys, there is one thing I'm always excited for each year. Christmas! You know, where it gets set up all the presents, even getting your presents early. But even the table set up, and you can even get to meet the nutcracker. And even some tinsel. You see, my fellow friends, the point is that we're, of course, all excited for Christmas. I mean, come on, you got your decorations, you got the snowflake, you got all of this stuff, even the crackers to crack some jokes with. And unsurprisingly, you also got mistletoe. And us heading up Christmas is no exception either. Anyways, this is my festive show.
And, yeah, get us a few marble one pieces. Gatita. I think he's going to take the whole marble top thingy, and you get the point. Is it done yet? Of course it isn't.
New Marble Show coming very shortly on the JH. Just before we head over to Marble City on the JH, it's time for a reaction.
Okay, where is he? Okay, I hope he hasn't messed with my computer. Woo! Interesting. Ah! The pages are sucking me in! You're watching Yorkshire Television. Do, 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 do. No, we're not. This is some book program.
Days at 7:30 PM on the Oh Yeah chat.
What
Where the hell is the slide?
Absolute favourite on Jay's player and also for JH. And speaking of on what's on for JH, it's time for the national anthem. Wait, no, that's not on the schedule. We're meant to be going to Marble City!
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years of what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
Why does anyone even bother changing the slide when we're not going to anyways? I do not know that! In order to answer that question, you have to go to www.middleofnowhere.co.uk, accept your comment because or else it just like this. And now, some more. Around the globe, there is something going on, as now it's JH Roll's news time! Good evening. Over at the JH Television Centre, we've been receiving millions of complaints because we've been simply playing a new Marble episode, the Marble 2 Parts 1 and 2, over 9 million times in a single week. And that includes every single JH television channel from the JH, JH Circle, the OA channel, etc. In response to this complaint, here is Hand Up the Scene. Thank you, Jacob, and apparently as with this whole complaint thingy, we'll deal with this new Marble show. By the way, we're going to be taking it off the air forever and we're replacing it with Haptown episode 6 bajillion. Thanks. Okay, that was weird. Anyways, that's all the time we've got on JH World News, and see you more on the OA channel. Bye! And a lot of it is on the JH. It's time for a new episode of New Marble Show. And by new, I meant completely old.
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge.
Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
Just before we go to our latest show of Luke Steak, it's Tommy, Jacob, and Jacob to help me! I think I'm feeling a little hungry today.
Get the Intel Outside Pentium processor chip. It's actually Intel Inside. Ah, crap. No, really, it's inside. No, actually, it's outside. It's Intel outside, so shut the hell up.
Hop onto the quiz train for Hexero, weekdays about every time on the JH. As now on the JH, I was like to say, psych! We're not doing the Look 6 show tonight! Because instead, it's time to chill out with JH closed.
You know the feeling something tricky or sticky is going on in life? Well, Luke and his awesome friends have got it all covered.
What are you looking at?
From excitement to something complicated. To comical situations to something laid back. Whatever it is like to be a stickbot, it can be fun or different. Especially sticky. The Stick Zone, coming soon to the Jacob H YouTube channel, or available to the JH.
Oh, we got some more breaking news, people. Apparently, new Marvel show complaints have finally stopped. And in other news, we keep getting the same promos because why the frick not? And best of all, we don't even change a single darn thing because why not? And in other news, I forgot what the schedule is for tomorrow, so you have to find out when we stand back on the air tomorrow. And in more news, we're going to be closing our transmitters very shortly, and sadly, there will be no child lock tonight. I got you for a second there, huh? We're going to be having child lock in 5 minutes, but first, a little sign off. A lesson of house protection is highly important. Whenever you leave it unlocked when you're out or somewhere around, unsuspecting people might come in and do things like this. This may lead to consequences, most notably stealing, along with burglary. The recommended advice is to mainly leave the lights on at night or lock the door whenever you go out. Protect yourself, so that you can prevent this issue a lot more easily, and so you can prevent burglary as well as people coming in and stealing all of your stuff. Well, not exactly all of it, but this is just an example. Or is it? Bye! Have a nice day! Crime. Together, we'll crack it. Well, we've decided to do a live clip instead of the clock. The time is coming up to just after 5 minutes past midnight, and that's all I've gone with JH for the time being until approximately 5 in the morning. Anyways, as for other stuff, we've got the AH and JH Circle signing on until 5 in the morning, JH Listen taking you through the night until 1 in the morning with classical music and whatnot, and also some pages from Taylor in just a moment. For my entertainment, we also got JH Player. However, we're going to be letting our transmitter sleep in just a little while, as we want to go to sleep as well. And so, on behalf of all of us at the JH Television Centre, this is Jake Hyde wishing you a good night. Oh, didn't see that's coming. Time again, switch off your set way now. Good night. And it's now JH. It's time go to Marble City to randomly kill my boredom. Just kidding, it's the Marble Show.
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge.
Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
I know a place that's peaceful and quiet. A place where animals play. It's called the forest. But every year we start forest fires. A careless match, or cigarette and poof. Fire. So the next time we're in the forest, be extra careful. Okay? If you knew it was me all along, would you have listened?
That was a public information film. Oh, speaking of fire, now the JH, shall we advertise that? Well, that was something. But it still gives me a question. Why am I so bored? Hey, I got an idea.
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years of what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
But now, let's get a ticket to get across to Happy Town. Because why not? Woody. Ta-da!
I mean...
So, how's it feeling about the new Marble show? This is a talk show? Bye bye! How interesting. I am rather ecstatic to reveal Jacob and Marley's baby. They're not my uncle. She is. Welcome to swimming lessons. I am Luke Stick and welcome to my little act. Luke has sadly been lost. In the meantime, you were replaced by him. Hi, allow me to lecture you about the teachings of washing. Sleeping on the floor. In style. Welcome to Searching. Luke's his lecture available on the JH and the OYA channel. And now, Mr. Hayes, let's go over to the news. Oh, the local day's news, and these report nothing. A lesson of house protection is highly important. Whenever you leave it unlocked when you're out or somewhere around, unsuspecting people might come in and do things like this. This may lead to consequences, most notably stealing, along with burglary. The recommended advice is to mainly leave the lights on at night or lock the door whenever you go out. Protect yourself, so that you can prevent this issue a lot more easily, and so you can prevent burglary as well as people coming in and stealing all of your stuff. Well, not exactly all of it, but this is just an example. Or is it? Bye! Have a nice day! Crime. Together, we'll crack it. And now, the experts go quick and crazy in Hex Demo.
Large marble.
Did you expect Jay to close or something else to air for the night? Well, guess what? It's 2 minutes to midnight. So I'm gonna go to sleep. And the Jay is now gonna go. Good night. We'll be back at 4 in the morning. The amount of bloopers on if there was a Chinese were the
episode is going to be coming up very shortly on the JH, but first, something a little sticky with the stick so.
How is that even possible? Well, time for a good night's sleep, I guess.
Have you ever had a cop that was like distracting you the whole time?
Huh? Why yes, sir, we? Why you sound so much like I do?
Because I am you. Now, usually when you're listening to a cop, usually you can only get some water. The ultimate same sort of life that is.
Much better.
Okay, maybe it doesn't help. What will just help is dual action cough sweep. Once put it in your mouth and suck on it, which is not meant to be an innuendo by the way, it not only helps stop your infectious cough, but also, well, yeah, it does that. And even soothes your throat. Dual action, available now in good medical stores. And now the JH.
Hey, I'm back on Planet Jacob! Woohoo!
And now the JH. Hey, you know this weird feeling you get inside your throat whenever it's, I don't know? Well, I'm asking you this because I got pins and needles! How do I get it out? How do I get it out?
That was a public information film?
We are so sorry about that. We shall resume the schedule as normal. And now on the JH, something might fail in a way or two.
Hi, I'm Jacob Harvey, and this is Reception Blooper. Hi, welcome to the Blooper Soup Show, and today I bang my head against this. Do you like spooky stories? Well, my friends, if you certainly do, you can always hang around by the campfire of Midnight Society. Why? Well, the JH is planning a marathon of every episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark, all October on the JH.
Before we go on to our closing vibes on the JH, shall we go over to Marble City? This show is back. Sounds right. Wait, what? With an explosion worth of comedy. So you're telling me my desk can explode at any moment? No, you idiot! TV Burp is back. Weeknights at 10:30 on the JH and the JDC.
Our final program for the night on the JH, Close.
Hello, and welcome to JH Close, a program in which we have a discussion on what's coming up tomorrow, and some headline, weather, and a variety for half an hour. And before we end, here is the new segment, Random Thoughts.
Good evening. I might tell you a completely random story. about what happens when you get a cold and you're forced to get cold jam. There was once this guy whose name was Jack, by the way, and due to the demand of his beautifully amazing grandpapa, whose name was Dan Jam, by the way, yes, Dan Jam, apparently Jack decided to go over and get us a bottle of milk that is so ice cold that even his grandmother has supplied for a book. Not really just any book, as in money. The milk got sold just for this book alone. And what happened to the book? Boom! Neglected. Even made that weird sound right there. But what about the jam? With every store that he went to, there was absolutely nothing. Not a single jam jar, not a single bit of marmalade, not even some toast, not even ice cold milk that no one else has supplied, even the shopkeepers. Instead, what actually happened is that the poor guy only got one jam jar, and it was with special jam. The jam that when you eat it explodes your mind with confetti. And do you think I'm actually kidding? Once upon a time, I might attempt to try the special jam. However, I forgot to read the label, and apparently my brother just had a bit of it, and yeah, apparently there's no sound because he just ate jam on toast with the special jam. So the moral of the story is, always read the label on jam jars, and this barely makes any sense. Not even this notebook. Good night.
And that's all for JH Closed. Stay tuned for the next time. Before we sign off, everyone. With that, we would like to wish all of you guys a great sleep. JH Circle, JH2 are still on the air for the night, with JH2's airing of the JH's educational block for an hour. In an hour for those who into arts and documentaries. JH Circle has found plenty of that until 5 AM. From all of us here on the JH, this is Animated Jacob wishing you a good night.
God save the
What was that? Please don't forget to turn your TV set off. Good night. I think I have the perfect way.
This dog is killing me. This dog is killing me. What have I done? Okay, Dad.
Oh, come on, you two can stay a little longer. Nope, afraid not.
I'm supposed to be only one twice. How can I even do this?
Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot.
As the world turns this week,
in anticipation for someone to answer.
Have a quote off of me. Alright, just stay calm. The next one's won't be that bad. As now it's back to the Happy Show. Just kidding, more commercials!
Lustig has the usual late antics in half an hour on the JH, but first, this is around the campfire with the Midnight Society. Well, it just so turns out that once you see what you do get, old man. Get it? But apparently we can't get the program working, so we're going to try and fix it as soon as we can. But now, some music, huh? Once again, we must apologize for what happened to Ivy the dog breaking down and all that. But don't worry, I'm sure we'll be able to bring the spooky stuff back where it should be. Well, I am more than happy to say we have fixed the spooky problem. Get your campfire ready as we're about to go back to the Midnight Society. It's Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Sorry, another accident.
Bonjour. This is an announcement from the Pen Group. Now, Greenpeace isn't here right now, so I'm just gonna cover for him. So, once upon a time, the GH is gonna be replaced by the Pen Network. And, oh, as for the Blue and Red Penny, yeah, long story short, they're actually go- Ha! Missed me! Moving on to something we like to call TOY, toy. You are
Huh?
Hello, Daddy. Wouldn't you just say
We would certainly like to apologise yet again for advertising this random little problem we had on the GH. But don't worry, we'll be able to fix this problem as soon as we can. For now, some more music. Well, it just so looks like that the Blue Pen and Red Pen have decided to bring the program back. So I am now happy to say, shall we advertise that? You are
Listen to Remco's Baby Laugh-A-Lot.
talking blocks. I can fly, ow. Unlike the daughter, I get comedy with Jacob's Time. We get above budget on the JH and also on the JBC. Good night.
Huh? What's happening?
Hello there, everybody. This is the Purple Pen. I have a very important announcement in place of the Green Pen. Speaking of which, thank you. Now listen up, everybody. Here's the thing. As soon as the JH closes down this evening, or as any total pages, I, the Purple Pen and the Orange Pen will team up, switch this fan on, and switch off every single JH channel. This means no more programming, no more telelogue, no more anything. And we're gonna rebrand every single thing, merge it together to make the Penn Network. And speaking of which, we're getting a part of that right now. So long story short, the James channel will be gone forever. Thank you for watching, and Purple Pen, yes, switch the fan on. Got it. Okay, back to programming for the last half hour. Hey, what? Oh, let me just turn this thing up. Okay, good. Okay then. Now, everybody, please, whatever you do, don't panic. There is definitely going to be a way to save the J8 at all costs. In the meantime, here's Luke Stick, everyone.
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years of what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
And now, a brief J8 news report. Good evening. The J8 has been receiving news about some little incident. Apart from the Hobbit student incident which was airing on Kinemax and the J8 itself, we have been receiving some complaints about a new pen incident. Earlier this evening, during an airing of the Luke Stick Late Show, Jacob has been bonked on the head by someone with a green lid on top. Could it be a pen? Who knows? As for Jacob himself, he is currently being taken to a hospital. And as for me, Hand, I am now going to be taking over. So long story short, Jacob's been bonked on the head, and we have to stop this pen incident. The pens are planning to attempt to, get rid of every single J's network. But apparently, this is where we need your help. Not only is this a news report, but it's also a warning. We need to stop all of these pens before the J8 is flipped. Thank you. And as for weather, sunny. Good night. This episode is about James Player and episode 7 coming very soon. And the time is coming up to 28 minutes past midnight, and welcome to a new week, and this is Hand wishing you a very good night. Oh yeah, and can somebody get those pens, please? Nope. Hi everybody, this is the Green Pen, and now it's hacking time. Pens, don't do it! And now on the JH, 2 stick bots and 1 DVD. It's the Stick Zone. And so it looks like we have a little fault with the picture. But don't worry, the JH will try its best to bring back the program. For now, some music. The good news is we have eventually fixed the picture. With all the sticky situation being solved, it's time to go back to the stick zone. Hi, this is Sergeant Dummy here, taking over JH. And now, who wants to be a millionaire? Sergeant Dummy, that isn't even honest. Boy, now that was an intense game. I love it. Let's just pretend he's very happy. Happy? You think I would be happy when you literally attempt to invade the JH and add an unscheduled show to the schedule? Did you realise that in that half-hour filler slot was supposed to be a new Marble show, right? No. And now the JH, Jacob's planners get stolen. Wait, what? What are you doing? Hey, get back here, you! And now, Jacob's favorite anime restored savior, Pingu. What? Pingu is a Pokemon children's shaking page. Well, you know something? That was actually pretty good, Sergeant Dummy. However, we at the JH would like to apologise for the rather inconvenient unscheduling ideas thanks to him. But don't worry, he's just going to go ahead and get his own channel. So, I wonder what's going to be coming up next. Ugh. Finally back on the proper schedule. I mean, and now with JH, some TV with a twist. Unreleased films aside, we take a look at the direction of one person. Film Bars tomorrow at 8:30 on the JH. Hello? Is anyone still here? No? Okay then. As now on the JH, a girl showing of for the 1 billionth time, Sergeant Dummy, you are never ever going to take over the JH. You've done this 1, 2, 3, 4, too many times. You know what, Sergeant Dummy? You want the JH? Well, you're getting the JH. In fact, here, you want to take over it so bad? Here, take the schedule. I hope you're literally happy, Sergeant Dummy, because now I'm leading the JH over to you. I'll make the Dummy channel and you take over.
Looks like we had too much of it, so with that we will now show a new episode of Ubus's Random Adventures.
A lesson of house protection is highly important. Whenever you leave it unlocked when you're out or somewhere around, unsuspecting people might come in and do things like this. This may lead to consequences, most notably stealing, along with burglary. The recommended advice is to mainly leave the lights on at night or lock the door whenever you go out. Protect yourself, so that you can prevent this issue a lot more easily, and so you can prevent burglary as well as people coming in and stealing all of your stuff. Well, not exactly all of it, but this is just an example. Or is it? Bye! Have a nice day! Crime. Together, we'll crack it.
And Jacob has decided to break from the JH, so some others and I will sort out a schedule tomorrow. Speaking of, we would like to rest as well as the time being, so we'll return at 5:55 a.m. for Children's Jacob H. So from us, have a great sleep, and God save the Queen, and yes, JH schools will return at 2 a.m. too. Good night.
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge.
Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
Bad Fuzzy's outdated as you know it!
And now on the JH, it's time for our Late Night blog, JH Nightlife, for last time's sake. Oh, and if anyone dares sabotage tonight, I swear to God I am going to...
Meet Stella.
There she is!
And her little brother Sam.
Stella, we saw one, a night fairy!
And join them as she guides them to a world of fun, adventure, and imagination.
Why do birds sing? Because they're so happy they can fly. They just want to sing about it. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly.
Watch Stella and Sam every day on Kitty Max.
When your kids hang out with Elmo, Abby, Mary, and all their Sesame Street friends, they discover a world filled with literacy, math, and science, as well as practicing their social and emotional skills and gaining skills that will help them get ready for school. Hello dear viewers. Rather than actually play the following show, I will instead read the lyrics and then the Bible. Sunny day, sweeping the clouds away. On my way to where the air is sweet, can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Come and play, everything's a-okay. Friendly neighbors there, that's where we meet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Is a magic carpet white? Every door will open wide to happy people like you! Happy people like, what a beautiful sunny day, sweeping the clouds away. On my way to where the air is sweet. Can you tell me how to get And then we just had to get sentenced like 5 times in a row, so yeah. Now I just gotta search up the Bible. Read the Bible online, yeah. I don't want an app, I want to read on the iPad! Okay. The Word became flesh. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. He was with God in the beginning. Through him all things were made. Without him nothing was made that has been made. In him was life, and that life was the light of all mankind. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. Can we just go to the next program? As now on Nightlife, for flag's sake.
Hi everybody, I'm Mickey. Are you ready to have some fun?
Okay, did I say either A, as now on the JH, it's time to go over to Kitty Max for Family Fortunes, or B, as now the JH through Nightlife is for flag's sake? Which one? See? Sergeant Dummy, normally I'd scream or act cuckoo crazy knowing it was you. But since I already knew that was you causing this chaos, I'm gonna have to refire you on the spot. Yeah. Do you remember what happened last time this happened? Exactly! And now this time, Sergeant Dummy, you're gonna learn how to fly. My dream come true? Yeah, you're flying through the blinds. And now on the JH, we go to the flag's sake. And there better not be any more mess ups, otherwise I'm going to completely snap, get some ice cold milk and some of the channel off whatever. And now, a sing-along. He's one curious little penguin, always looking for ways to have some fun. It's Pingu! Join him as he goes on many exciting adventures with his little sister Pinga and all of his friends. There's always something new discovered in the Arctic when around this gang. Watch Pingu every day on Kitty Max.
What would you do if you had your own zoo?
Kids, you want games, videos, activities, stories, and more from your favourite Kitty Max friends? Then we know just the place, and it's called BBM Play School. We have some of the greatest games as well from videos, songs, stories, and a whole lot more. So grab your friends and family.
Wow, that's great! It sure is!
And head on over to bbmplayschool.com. What? Hey Jacob, what's the matter? Oh, it's nothing, Lillian. We're just airing some nighttime programming and yet all of you viewers be subjected to freaking children's shows. Oh, I see. Well, do you want to take over Kitty Max for a little bit?
Why not take over just for the Kitty channel?
Oh. Right. And if I see one more mess up, I swear to God,
And now on the JH, we're going to be going over to tonight's film Cornetto Season in half an hour. But first, it's time to visit Marble City in New Marble Show.
Hey everyone, we had a great day today, and now it's time to say goodnight. But don't worry, here's a special lullaby from our friend Willa.
Every creature needs to drink. Birds and pigs and even moo. Find a random place to drink. A beer, some juice, sparkling coffee. I'm just making this up on the spot because Hi Blue Tank. So wish upon a Pingus beam. Open your mouth and soon you'll drink! Yeah, that's it. You know what? I don't think I even care anymore! I don't even care if the Granada music is once again playing on the wrong channel, let alone Kitty Max being aired on the wrong channel too! Because, get an idea who that was, because it certainly wasn't mine, it might have been Sergeant Dory's or something! Speaking of which, you know what? I'm lost for words. I am lost for words. This could not have gotten any worse than it could have. I literally went out of words to say. I don't know where to begin. The fact that Sergeant Dummy once again decided to, hijack the channel once again, as if, oh, how freaking original! It's not like we've seen him hijack the channel for the first ever time. Oh no. You wanna know what else is not the first timer? Being supplied ice cold milk! And yeah, I don't know who supplied it! So, you know what? But just for Sergeant Dummy, if you're still there, you're fired. And this time, there is no way you're sneaking back in. And if I'm playing Kitty Max, you're also fired. No regard. Now, if you guys will excuse me, I'm probably just going to go ahead and add something else. So, you'll find out later.
We are so sorry for what just happened there. I'm sure Jacob will be okay in a while. But for now on the JH, join the Marbles as they go on their misadventures in New Marble Show.
Our late movie, Cornetto Season, has been delayed to 99 So now, it's finally time for Vlog's sake.
Could have possibly.
Screw it. I'm just going to wear whatever, now that Jacob is gone. Goodbye.
Oh, no, 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 no! Not on my watch!
You know what? I don't really care anymore. We just had this a few minutes ago. And guess whose idea it was? Surgeon Dummies. Like it has to be. Speaking of which, I still don't know who even aired that kids channel in the first place. Lily won't be happy about this one. Wait, what do you mean it's Biscuit? Looks like our robotic dog is the culprit. Either way, they're both fired from the JH. Especially after Jacob and I drank ice-cold milk that Woody has supplied. And in case you can't tell, we're all cuckoo crazy. In fact, go watch the SJB if you want something more sophisticated. Or matter of fact, why not the Oh Yeah channel? At least that one doesn't have a frying pan obsessed cop taking over.
Well, I guess we'll just hit our sleep screen in half an hour. After, well, you'll find out later. I think I need a vacation.
Sleep Screen will be starting up in 45 minutes on the JH, and hopefully without any further interruptions, we'll be going over to Magna and IKEA for some meatballs in For Flag's Sake. Okay, so originally I was going to be doing a vlog at this place called Magna, which we're going to today.
Good morning. The time is coming up to 4 a.m. and welcome back to the JH.
Hey, I'm Oofus, and I am happy to announce my new show, Oofus's Random Adventures. Especially with this motorcycle of doom.
Okay then. I think we get the point. Oh yeah, and why do we still have this light exactly?
And now on the JH, we roll with the marbles in New Marble Show.
It was one boring day in Marble City. It's all cloudy, birds are tweeting.
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years of what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
You know the feeling something tricky or sticky is going on in life? Well, Luke and his awesome friends have got it all covered.
What are you looking at?
From excitement to something complicated. To comical situations to something laid back. Whatever it is like to be a stickbot, it can be fun or different. Especially sticky. The Stick Zone, coming soon to the Jacob H YouTube channel, or available to the JH.
We're gonna go to randomness by halftime very soon on the JH, but first, shall we advertise something? Randomness. A crazy moment.
3 green boys?
Join Anthony and his friends as they do many random streams live on Streamlabs.
And we are on the air.
The Anthony Live Stream channel on Anthony.UK and the channel visit on your screen.
Now on the JH, let's go to the randomness that is, of course, Happy Town.
Sweet dreams.
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge.
Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
And now, Major H, let's play some games with Game On.
Hey, you wanna know something? Sure. Did you know that you can apparently get a cable subscription? I mean, did you know that you can get some sort of analog... Hold on. What you're trying to say is that you can get it with chocolate...
No. Cast for the unlimited power of cable. It's time we get insane to the max with the Animaniacs coming up in half an hour on the JH. Good night, everybody! And now on JH, we go over to the insanity and craziness that is, of course, the Hexbugs. Chocolate!
Okay, let's play today's game.
As number JH, a quick little news report. Morning. Welcome to the news report on the JH. And as I saw on the news report for the JH, we'll reach back to you as soon as possible. Thank you. And so, in response to this news, Animaniacs will not be showing in its original time slot for today. In fact, all programming across every JH channel, from JH Circle to JJ, even Children's JH, is coming to a close for the rest of today, for respect and dedication. And so from all of us here at the JH, this is J-Crow cueing our national anthem. Goodbye for now.
Nice shot! Wait, that's the explosive, bro!
Stay tuned for new episodes of Lily and her Willa, a brand new comedy series involving Lillian and... Buddy, what are you doing? Point is, stay tuned for new episodes of that show. Who knows, maybe they can tag along.
Little mini fact for you. This week, the Block Roundup is going to be turning 10. 10 freaking 10! As a promo that's going to be used for the JVC and the JH, we decided to mash up a bunch of the titles from the past and then just compile them together because we're a bunch of lazy idiots. You know what? After so many specials and all this stuff, you know, I'm surprised we haven't even gone around the bend. So sit back, chillax, pour yourself a pint, and get ready to enjoy the 10th anniversary of the Blubber Roundup coming Thursday on the JVC and the JH.
We buy any. We buy any. We buy any. Any. We buy any. Any. From 50 quid to 100. We buy any. We buy any. We buy any. We buy any. Buy a new and go parts X. You can get a better deal when you buy next. We buy any. NC your reg number now at We Buy Any.
Flakes! Milk! What?
It's just milk.
Bristol Street Motors won't be beaten on value or price during their New Year used stock clearance. We let you choose your deals. No less than £1,000 minimum part exchange on vehicles like these Escort Ranger estates. There's over 500 quality used in stock. Estate, family, luxury, sporty. Hurry, make sure your local Bristol Street's your New Year's resolution. Bristol Street Motors at Long Acre Nechells, Stratford Road Shirley, Granby Avenue Garrett's Green and Bristol Street Birmingham.
Has fallen into the river. Into the river. Start the new rescue helicopter. Hey! Yeah, build the helicopter. And off to the week's arrow. Prepare the lifeline. Lower the stretch and make the rescue.
You know what? Screw it.
Hey! The new emergency collection from this.
Good evening, and welcome to tonight's edition of Nice Life. Before we begin, however, let's take a look at tonight's interesting lineup.
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations. You've reached the epitome of knowledge.
Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
As now on the JH, it's time to get crazy with the Hexbugs. As now on the JH, join Jacob Blackburn in his good old panel antics with Jacob Harvey and Michael Pollard. It's time for the Blackburn Roundup.
I was stuck at home one day. I had nothing better to do. Then I had a funny idea. Maybe I could host a panel show. So I told my mates. They both accepted, and now we're all doing a panel show hosted by me, Jacob Blackburn.
And me. And me. Don't forget me.
Shut it, Michael.
No, you losers.
What is this program called? The Blackburn Roundup.
Flakes.
Milk! What?
Oh no. What's the matter?
Oh no, Linda's got my keys.
Ah, so it's the burger bar for lunch then, is it?
Unless.
What?
I think I've left the window open round the back. You just wait here a minute. How did you get in?
Keys.
But we could have been...
If you have locks and alarms fitted, use them. If you don't, fit them. Crime. Together we'll crack it.
With the totally tropical
another prize for you. This is the Happy Time Bread. This is a special kind of bread that can be used for anything. And I mean anything. Even your sandwiches.
Check out all these fabulous reviews.
And guess what? Dogs love it too. The Happy Time Bread is the latest food craze out there. So don't delay. Get yours today for only $9.95. Sure, it's overpriced, but it's worth it.
Join Lillian and Jacob in the very own show very shortly on the JH. But first, a random stream highlight. The following contains bleep uses of strong language.
Oh, good morning, class, and welcome to hell. Except for it's actually a classroom outside. Today we're going to be learning about absolutely nothing. So why are you here anyways? Actually, no, I have subjects to teach you. One sec. We're going to learn about orange juice. One sec. Okay, how do you make orange juice? Let's find out. That's how you do it. Now, let me just get me monkey and then just get the juice. One sec. Okay, step number one.
Jeez, and I thought my sense of humor was weird, JK.
Yes, you got that right. But
Oh, trust me, my sense of humor is more weirder, Kenzia. You have no idea.
I had the same thing though. I had the same humor as you, Andrew.
Damn it, the recording. Damn.
Yes, what are you doing? So just be quiet, or else I will destroy you.
Yeah, we need to
Don't worry, I'm still recording, Mikey. Don't worry.
Anyways, the first who are actually giving us that's how you make freaking orange juice. Now, where the frick is Junko?
I'm here.
What did you do to her?
That's it! That's it! I quit this job!
She didn't do
Oh
anything.
my god!
What an awful choice!
Stop hurting her!
Oh my goodness. Okay. Junko, do you have any last words for your some good to spare?
Yeah.
Tell me.
Your husband is cheating on you.
Okay, fine. You're gonna get
Man, I am going to have a blast.
Ah, you got rid of
Mikey, I am going to have a fucking blast editing this
I know, this is...
This is for JH. I don't know why, but who gives a darn? Anyways, and now it's time to join the Random Masters in their wacky antics as usual. It's time for the Lillian and Jacob show.
This is going to be classic. Okay, all I just gotta do is wait for the co-host to enter the studio. Trust me, this is gonna go somewhere. Ladies and gentlemen, here's our co-host.
What? What the heck, Jacob? You seriously have to pull that stunt again?
Oh, hi Lillian. You're just in time.
Hi. Oh boy, what is it?
Christ. Oh.
Okay, that does it, Jacob. That does it. Now you drew the line.
Okay, I pull up.
You drew the line this time.
Oh no.
You drew it this time.
Scared. Alright, what's this?
See? I told you worms don't drown.
What? Did you
You've been outed,
seriously just
Jacob.
wicked? Did you seriously alley me, Lillian?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Haha, get riddled.
Oh my god. Did I just get freaking riddled?
Yes. Yes, you did.
Oh goodness. What is this?
That's
even
what you get for
coming to?
elling me. Not sure.
What is this even coming to?
Oh, this. Hi, everybody. Welcome to wait, what's the show called again?
The Lillian and Jacob show?
Yep, cue the
I'm
intro.
pretty sure that's the one. Yep. Oh, cue the
Okay,
intro, alright.
Alright, what's this?
See? I told you worms don't drown.
Oh my god. I just had to.
Okay then. Hello everybody, welcome to another
Anyways.
episode of the Lily and Jacob Show for some weird reason. I'm your host, Jacob Harvey.
And I'm Lillian Alexia.
And, well, since it's going to be us two, you know where this is going, folks.
What is it? What is it?
Oh, you'll see.
Okay.
Actually, where is this going?
I have no idea anymore. Anyways. First things first. I'm just gonna current weather right now today is partly cloudy skies at the moment. Just giving you a sum it up.
It's kind of cloudy where I'm at. Hey,
Yep.
but yeah, let's just say for no reason, I'm gonna throw in a random sponsor, so here you go.
From the earth I rise, and
What?
to the earth I one day will return. What's up, mother shuckers? My name is Colonel Cornelius Cornwall, and I'm here today to introduce you to corn. Corn is a North American cereal plant that yields large kernels on the cob. It is also called maize because it's easy to get lost in its incredible flavor. Side effects of corn may include choking, I guess.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, yeah, in short. Oh, hang up the corn!
Oh, hell, the corn.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Aye, aye, Captain! Just in case you missed this random jokes and it's on the JH, the Lily and Jacob Show will air each Friday at 10:05 PM and on the audio channel every Monday at midnight.
There's a magical place, we're on our way there, with toys in the millions all under one roof. It's called Toys R Us. Soon after bedtime, when dark nighttime falls, Jeffrey and helpers stock up all the shelves. From ceiling to floor, books, board games and bikes, teddies, puppets and dolls, beds, spaceships and trikes. There's millions, says Jeffrey, all under one roof. It's called Toys R Us, Toys R Us, Toys R Us.
These potatoes are for the makers. Here they won't come up.
We're too to be any old. We wanna live. We wanna be live. We're not until we make you see that if we were live, if we were live, what taste be like and golden.
I'd better phone Smiths.
We wanna be Smith.
So good, every potato one.
Weigh it up. What else gives you such value? Mars. With all the goodness of milk, glucose, sugar, and thick, thick chocolate. Big bar enjoyment and big bar value. Weigh it up.
Mars a day helps you work, rest, and play.
Something doesn't feel right. What's moving at the Joe's Broadcasting Centre?
Little does he know, the JH is going to become the Disney Channel! Finally! My master plan is complete! All that's just left is to hide it. Oh, almost forgot. We're going to be joining Handassy's inviting you for a chat revolving around what and technology does in half an hour. But first, with behaviour that's not recommended to copy, here's our Jimmy in his usual misadventures. Another beautiful afternoon in Happy Town. I wonder what to do today.
See? I told you worms don't.
Fry's Turkish Delight, full of Eastern promise.
from the Good Time Telegraph. Woodpecker cider's great on draft. A brighter pint, a brighter half. Woodpecker cider. Cuckoo, the light, she's sharp, but bright.
Will it be chips or jacket spuds? Will it be salad or frozen peas?
Will it be mushrooms, fried onion rings?
You'll have to wait and see.
From the Bird's Eye Steakhouse Lean Juicy Steakhouse Grills, pure ground beef that you cook like a steak and serve like a steak. What'll you give your old man with his steakhouse grill?
Oh, it's chips. We hope it's chips.
Beef grills and lamb grills. More sizzlers from the Bird's Eye Steakhouse.
Now, Opal fruits have even more juice of the real fruit.
Strawberry, that's fruity. Orange, that's fruity too. Zingy lemon, tangy lime. Till it tastes so refreshing to chew. Opal fruit made to make your mouth water.
In new sunshine flavors, too.
When I was a lad, this may seem odd, I tripped a fish fingers prime fillet of cod. Bird's Eye fish fingers have been such hits, because they're real cod fillet, never full of grey bits. And they're bigger than most and tastier. That's why I am the captain of the fish finger. Bird's Eye is the captain of the fish finger. Bird's Eye cod fish fingers. You can't get your fingers on finer fish.
For catfish. Anyways, the skies were like the sea, the trees and grass on knees like green. And also, I don't even know. Guessing he's
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge.
Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
And now with JH, a random stream highlight.
Just break away from the crossovers for a second.
Yeah, I like.
Right? My God.
I mean, plus I would kill for a Lego Who game.
Like a Who Has?
You know what?
Literally go and watch.
Wait, guys,
oh my God, Joseph, your beard, it's naked.
Wait, guys, you know how Lego games are also so out of context in some of the scenes? They're so funny. I would like to see that too in the.
Oh my God, Joseph, your beard, it's naked.
Wait, Joseph. Wait, Joseph. Anyway.
You mother.
I said his beard is naked.
Anthony, now I can't get that out of my mind.
His beard is naked.
Now I got.
Let me see your beard, Joseph.
Why do you like empty beer bottles, bro? Why do you like empty beer bottles?
Y'all have to agree with me with this, but
Lego Dimensions got to. They should do that for like around the 60th anniversary or some shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, Joseph, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about what I said. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you're not. How dare you?
Joseph. I think we broke Joseph, guys.
Well, I'm sorry that I went too out of context, bro.
Bless you.
Yo, Joseph.
Mofo, look at that.
I
said his beard is naked, not his whole.
Joseph, I'm sorry for destroying the context, bro.
You okay, man? Breathe, man. You know what? I want to know a fun fact.
Joseph, bro, I'm sorry for destroying the context.
Automatically draining your brain, though. What the fuck?
Joseph, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I think you broke Joseph.
Calm down.
Joseph, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Oh man. Okay.
I have came to make a very important announcement.
Okay.
I am women, JK.
You are woman? No!
So that means you have titties?
G-Gel, but J-Gel?
Titty? Why? Oh my fucking god.
So that means you have...
Oh my god.
Yo guys, should I become transgender so I can marry BL anyway?
What?
What the fudge?
Okay, but for real, you guys want to know a fun fact?
Do you want to know a fun fact?
Wait, Jacob's coming back. Everyone act normal. Everyone act
Right,
normal. Everyone
act normal.
Hey! Anything I missed?
No, you didn't miss it.
No.
Jacob, you didn't miss anything.
Uh-uh.
You didn't miss anything.
No, you didn't miss anything. Joseph, keep your cool. Keep it cool. Say that your asshole
Keep it
burns.
clean, man.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
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 Guys, okay, what just happened?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Be honest.
Nickelodeon production.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing happened.
Okay, then why is Joseph smiling? And why is Mike telling you guys to act natural? What the fuck?
Joseph's just having a Joseph is just having a great day today.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, but why is he dying of laughter?
It's totally not. We're not laughing because we started naked or something.
Wait. I get it.
Naked goes.
You guys thought this laughing.
No.
Like I said, naked goes. Get to the diaper. Those is naked.
God damn. Stop freaking cocaine while I was away.
Hey.
Get to the diaper. I don't know what's going on anymore. People are losing their shit.
What is going on anymore?
Guys, get the hell out of here.
Hey.
This is just
That's
brilliant.
it. Y'all are
This is
punishment.
just brilliant.
I'm gonna scream at all of you.
Please.
Wait.
Please.
Why did you put me backstage?
Mikey, I can explain. Mikey, I can explain. Look, see, guys, look, see,
Wait.
Joseph's naked.
Wait, Mikey, why did you put me backstage?
No, that's it. It's never gonna scream my lungs
That's
out.
it. Yeet.
Yo.
Yeet. Okay. Jet's Plus will be coming up very soon on the JH, but first, it's time to join hand in his own show.
That's cool. It looks fun. Can't wait to give it a go.
Oh boy, where's this going?
It's going somewhere.
Alright.
And it's set during the afternoon time.
Yay! Fun with the whole family. What the hell is that?
Sponsored by Boomlay.
Okay, where's the disturbing bit? Alright.
Oh,
The best part is we have the talking.
We would say what is next in this hour, but before I can do that, I just have to say a little something to
Go on.
my Majesty's history.
You may want to have your camera on for this.
You asshole! You didn't even watch it? I thought it was gonna be that bad.
What bad?
They got gassed to death! You psychopath! I thought you said you'd hate.
What the hell am I on? Am I on Quack?
You're crazy, and you should quit college, quit your class, and quit your teacher. Oh, and by the way,
I swear to God, am I high?
Stupid mother.
Jesus! Welcome to my hand show, everyone.
Psychopath. What I mentioned, she's crazy, dimwitted.
See? I told you worms don't.
This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
Weigh it up. What else gives you such value? Mars. With all the goodness of milk, glucose, sugar, and thick, thick chocolate. Big bar enjoyment and big bar value. Weigh it up.
A Mars a day helps you work rest and it's on the Good Time Telegraph. Woodpecker cider's great on draft. A brighter pint, a brighter half. Woodpecker cider. Cuckoo, la la, sharp, for bright.
It is straight, square, curved, circular, the precise shape of every moving part it clings to, lubricating, cooling, and protecting. Oil is too small a word for it. It is Castrol GTX liquid engineering, fitted in your engine.
A new cleaner from Hoover. It's got a huge bag and a big motor. You may be surprised to see how big it is. Or isn't. And the price isn't exactly big either. The new Compact. Big in everything but size and price. From Hoover. Who better?
These potatoes are for the crisp makers. Here they won't come up.
We're too good to be any old crisp. We wanna be Smith Crisp. We wanna be Smith Crisp. We're not budging until we make you see that if we were Smith Crisp, if we were Smith Crisp, what tasty, light and golden crisp we'd be.
I'd better phone Smith's.
We wanna be
Smith's Crisps. So good, every potato wants to be one.
See? I told you worms don't drown.
And so, the world's greatest band just randomly went extinct. Who are these random people? Nobody will ever know.
No, afraid not. Unless they got Ellied.
See? I told you worms don't drown.
Okay, where's my fellow drumstick? Good evening, and welcome to this edition of Jay's Close, the program in which we take a look at various highlights, a few shows, movies, and everything else coming up on all of these Jay's channels. And with a brother out of the way, that's all the time we got on Jay's Close for now. But don't worry, we'll be back for tomorrow night's edition at midnight here on the JH. For more details, go to www.jh.co.uk/close. So yeah, that does it, everybody, and now on to our next program, the overlooked movie Cornetto Season. Good night. Containing some disturbing moments now on the JH, it's time that Waddy and Hans go to their second feature film with an opening lock. However, not only will they be covering DVD openings, but also a conspiracy that could drive one of them insane. Here is Cornetto Season. Help me! I'm the best watching! Yay! I win!
Where's this gonna go? Oh! Shoot, I'm getting a call. Hello? Oh, hey. What do you mean? Wait, you want to talk to them? You want to talk to him? Okay. Okay then. Someone's on the phone for you, Jacob.
Alright. Hello, who is it?
See? I told you worms don't drown.
You just got Ellied.
Yeah.
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge. Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
As now the JH is chime. Why the hey would I even say chime? What I mean to say is that it is time to advertise something. I'm really gonna bring back advertise that. Wait, advertise that. What the frick is up with me? welcome to advertise that. Oh, I will. But first, we'll be right back.
I think of this way. Oh, man.
What the fuck, Jacob? You're committing arson?
Wait,
Also,
did you
why the
guys
fuck-
see that? Wait a minute. Did you see my screen share or not?
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope you did, because I was
Nope.
trying to show.
Yep, there we go.
Yo, look, hold on. I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to show that.
That's it.
You see, look, just click on dynamic camera grid, and it will give you all the people at once.
Oh.
So yeah, when you want multiple people, you just do that, and make that fill. So fill.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just a lot more
Let me
easier.
click back. Oh, damn it.
Oh, shit.
It's the first one.
Oh fuck.
Right, now let's go. Okay. Alright.
Oh, hey. Who done? Oh my god.
Oh my god, yes!
Oh my god. Fire.
Wait, should I? There we go, there's the last one.
Bro.
Listen to the cops, but I gotta get going. One more thing.
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
Okay, goodbye, see ya.
Jacob is playing GTA.
Huh? Who's here now?
We ride like dogs, snitches. JK.
Oh my god, yes.
How
Jesus
about
Christ.
this now?
Alright.
Right, but
Hey guys, look, I found a nice old parking spot.
who's missing the layouts?
That was me. I'm just trying to adjust it. Sorry.
Jacob, shoot that. Say poopy set that.
Wait, one sec.
There we
You
go.
motherfucker.
Never mind. Never mind.
What's with this one?
Poopy set. Oh
That's
shit.
for sabotaging my plan, you stupid.
Wait, this one?
Oh no,
Oh my
Whoa.
god. Poopy
this,
set.
yeah, this
Oh,
one.
that's interesting.
Oh.
So we just organize. They should really make it where you can click it and then organize it, but no.
Hold on, let me make my own layout
Oh
if I
my
can
God.
try.
I made my own layout. Brandon, check Discord. I sent you a friend request.
I don't have Discord open. Hold on, let me open it. Which one did your phone request me on? Out of character or in character? Which one?
Out of character.
Okay. Let me get Discord open first.
Yeah, there we go. Ah!
Quick, Jacob, quick.
Oh shit, my
Poopy set that. Do it, Poopy set that. Poopy
Well,
set
I
that.
gotta go. Goodbye.
Oh hey, sorry to keep you waiting. I was on Hot Topic. Turns out they had a 50% deal in all Gur merch.
Well, that was something. We've had something cuckoo crazy and even house rescues. Now we have some Wanga. Hey! If you're not feeling tired tomorrow evening, but you can always stay tuned for a random highlight for our movie tomorrow, where Wooden Hand will be taking a look at DVD openings and will be asking the following questions. Will Wendy go insane over ice cold milk and stop ranting about DVDs? Will Hand be able to keep his sanity towards him? And how many DVD openings will be covered? One of these questions will be answered. Here is a highlight for tomorrow's movie for Open Look Movie, a lovely event. And why are there so many birds? Why are there so many birds? What kind of weather do you call this? What is this? What am I supposed to happen again? What will happen again?
wait, there are birds flying like a dozen billion birds. Next thing you know, there's a tornado. Then there's lightning, and now there's water. Who? What? What? No offense to the guys who made this film back then, but that is the stupidest idea I've ever heard in my life. Even for a disaster film. What's next? Is there going to be like something dangerous with the moon? Oh wait! We already got one and it's called Moonfall! What's next? Aliens taking over the White House. Oh yeah! Independence Day! What's next? A big giant lizard gonna take over the whole city and people are just gonna... Oh yeah! Godzilla! There we go. Woody will be right back, but he's just gonna calm down for the time being. He's finally gone a little cuckoo crazy. We apologize for any inconvenience. We assume. Where will you be? I don't know.
Save as many as you can.
The day after tomorrow. Gee, I wonder who's directed this one. Woody's not gonna like this, but now there's sand or snow. Woody's not gonna like this. In fact, who's directed this film? I got... You know what? Woody, as soon as you gain consciousness, you're going to not like this. Always remember, guys, freaking Roland! In more serious news, the opening movie A Lively Ridge will be airing on the JH again tomorrow night at 11:30 p.m. At the JH Plus, because why not? As now the JH contains some rather strong language, it's time to join Michael Pollard in Paula's panel.
If you're a pussy, don't watch the show.
Hello everybody, welcome to episode 2 of the Paulette's panel. I'm Michael Pollard, your big host. Aaron couldn't join us today, but here is our second favorite. It's Jacob Blackburn!
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge. Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
We're going to take a break from our programming on the JH for now, so in place of that, we'll be adding some out of context stuff. Enjoy.
They waited until they reached the hill. Now!
One day, Edward was talking to Trevor when Douglas steamed by. He was pulling a train of heavy cocks. Come on!
See? I told you worms don't drown.
Joseph, what are
Hello.
Welcome back, Tommy.
Welcome back, Tommy.
Oh shit, I'm a fuck.
Revives Joseph.
No,
Revives
shit.
Joseph.
No.
Hello?
Wait, just said hello, everybody. Punch him.
One sec. I'm watching clips.
Okay.
There you go, done it.
Revives Joseph.
Wait, don't.
Has fallen into the... Is this again? Start the new rescue helicopter. Hey! Build the helicopter. And off to the rescue. Prepare the life line. Lower the stretcher.
No! 1,000! No!
Hey! Lower the stretcher. And make the rescue. The new Queen collection from Is This Again.
Pushton, puff.
Rubbish.
Do you know what?
What?
Anyways,
Oh my ass! Ouch! This fucking thing! This fucking thing! The fucking... I shot the fucking thing!
anyways.
Young Pussy Baker. Hermit Crab.
Wait,
hold up.
How do you know that shit?
I learned about it from the new King of England. You should know this. Didn't you read your exam papers?
The Jays will be signing off in about 5 minutes. But first, we join Lillian as she plays, you guessed it, a bunch of games.
Hi, this is Lillian, and this is Lillian Plays.
The JH will be coming to a close very shortly. But before we do, a random out of context highlight from a highly random talk with Jacob Harvey, Jacob Blackman, and Mikey Lugo. The following clip contains strong language.
My ass has finally decided to eat my hand. It hungers for more.
You sound so suspicious, you motherfucker.
No. I think you have it wrong. You sound so suspicious.
Tell me why it sounds so suspicious, eh?
You heard me. You sound suspicious because you are suspicious.
Dude, give me a valid reason why I'm suspicious.
Alright then, come over here. Come here then. Come here and say that to my face, big boy.
No,
come on.
No. You come over here and say it to my face.
No, you get your balls here now.
No. Come to this fucking stream and say it to my fucking face.
No. You come here, get your grow up hair, and get your unwashed ass in my house now.
No, it doesn't give a flying fuck. You're a dumbass pussy. You come over here.
Oh, I ain't no snowflake. And you need to wash your mouth out.
How about you shut the fuck up, you dumbass bitch?
No, you come here, wash your mouth out, and wash your freaking ass.
Hey! I have a bunch of suggestions!
What about you cut your asses to the door and help me solve this puzzle?
No, dude, I've got a better idea. Why don't you get here, get in my house, and get in my room?
No, how about both of you shut the fuck up, take a hike, go to the wind, smell some fresh air, get some coffee, get some canned food, and enjoy that shit.
No. How about both of you get out of your houses, pack your bags, fly to my country, get in my house, and get the frick in my room.
I'm in your country, you moron. Why don't both of you jump into a big old volcano wearing a bulletproof vest and 3 flying shoes? All while getting yourself prepared in a vat of acid.
No, what the fuck are you saying?
I don't know.
What I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna borrow my friend's mirror. I'm gonna activate its power, and I'm gonna suck the pair of you into said mirror, and I'm gonna smash it into bits.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, fine, Jay. Why don't I contract for Black Column out of freaking space, send it to Earth as some all of purgatory, high heaven, and the entire tri-state area?
Dumbass, you're gonna
your
kill
house.
us all.
What do you mean?
Bro, if you summon the black hole around all of us are gonna fucking die, you dumbass.
And guess what? This whole situation can be over. Bye!
No!
This whole thing is sponsored by Fort Reverse. Nazi funds.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm going back to simping to Junko and Ashima. I don't give a flying fuck if anyone calls me suspicious.
No, yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Now you're sorting for Junko and Ashima? She's just a vicious animated tail!
Haha! Pussies!
Oh, really? Oh, really? Guess what? It's like I'm gonna ask this girl now to marry me. Hey, Jacob, will you marry me? Oh, yes, Jacob. Let's get married. Jesus Christ, I'm really questioning your existence at this point.
What the fuck are you trying to say? Say that again? Because like all I hear is blah 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 blah.
Listen to me. Listen. I'm going to tuck you into your bed and I'm going to read you a story.
Oh yeah? What kind of story are we discussing, bitch? Tell me. I'm willing to take my hat off your sake.
I'm going to read you the story of why Jacob Blackburn is better than Jacob Harvey.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You really think this is going to work, eh?
Jacob Blackburn is better than Jacob Harvey because he has longer hair and he doesn't have to grow a beard yet.
Oh really? Well guess what, JT Bumblebee? I'm gonna talk you into bed and make you watch a movie. This one is called Why Jacob Harvey is Our Lord and Savior and Why Mikey Sims for Joker Other Than to Break Up.
What? No, Jacob, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm gonna personally drive you to the cinema. Hold on, try again.
You're losing your shit. Only you're losing your shit.
Yeah,
I can't do it. Laughing. Hold on. I'm gonna personally drive you to the cinema, and I'm gonna make you listen to a documentary of why pepperoni is better than porn.
What the fuck? I did not say that. I did not hear that because I heard.
Oh! Oh! Freaking oh! Oh my god! No!
Ramsey.
That is it, Jay. You are finished.
No.
No, my key is stuck in my kiki hole. I'm going to read you a bedtime story on why Jacob Harvey is better than Junko and Ashima.
Shut the fuck up!
No, you shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the
Oh,
fuck
that was
up.
amazing.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking throw your ass onto the fucking... Wait, what the fuck?
Not if I do this first.
Yeah.
Click-de-click.
Click-to-click?
Yeah.
Click-de-click.
Click-a-dee-lick. Wait, what the fuck? No!
I'm counting my pinkies as middle fingers to both of you. Freak both of you, as well.
Oh, well.
You too.
Oh, yeah,
You
well.
what? You freaking what?
You heard me. Fuck you.
That's
Guys.
it. This show is now cancelled.
Bye, bitches.
Let's settle this once and for all. Shut up, Mark. No.
That's it. We're coming to the next episode. Bye. And this is where the Highly Random Talk fits into tomorrow night's schedule. But for now, here is our lineup. Tonight's programming on the JH has been sponsored by Orange Tango, which is totally not an imitation of Orange Fanta, even though that already has an imitation called Imitation Fanta. That's a delicious imitation right there. And now, a quick look at the JH weather, which I'm just going to say in a few seconds. The highest temperature here is 11 degrees Celsius, with a spot of cloudy rain and, cloudy rain? I meant it's going to be cloudy with a bunch of scattered showers. Why does your face the black and red face back to me? And with the randomness out of the way here on the JH, that's all the time we got for tonight. But don't worry, we'll be back at 7 AM. Why is this unpredictable? Nobody knows. Anyways, JH Listen will be on the air 24/7 with classical music and also random talk shows. You know, something that kinda entertain you a little bit, I guess. And also, as for our channels, our channel is still on the air for now. JH Listen will be on the air in half an hour. And also, yeah, I think that's it. That's all the channels, yeah. Anyways, from over here at the JH Broadcasting Centre, this is Jake Pye wishing you a very peaceful night. Good night. And now, JH, apparently something's distracting me. Shall we advertise that? The randomness. A crazy moment.
Three green boys?
Join Anthony and his friends as they do many random streams live on StreamYard.
And we're on the air.
The Anthony Live Stream Show on Anthony WK and the channel listed on your screen. Join a completely insane guy and a randomly calm pencil as we learn education. Your education is available on the JH anytime, at any place. And now with JH, let's play some games with Game On. Because why not?
thing in which some things just don't seem right. Or the fact that there's always sunny even when Sunny Yellow's not around. Or that the water keeps filling up in the Marble City swimming pool. Only for it to be sinking down again. Or maybe the fact that you can easily slide down this thing. Especially when it's raining. Or that every single time you dry yourself, the colour comes off. Does it seem a little weird to you, Yellow? Apparently, yeah. We literally just used the same promo for the second season of the Cherry Chronicles. Debuts Monday 2 PM on the JH. As these remind you about the ride in Bricky World with the Bricky Man, choosing the 10 and new episodes of Sorry about that. The game is having a completely random and epic movie half an hour on the JH, but first, let's take in man and his antiques of death. Beautiful, am I right?
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge. Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
As now on the JH, a movie between good and evil, starring Joseph Goes and his other random friends in the Joseph Goes Lassie movie, The Final Overload, containing moderate language and shortened for time constraints.
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years of what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
This is an ordinary room with curtains, a window, a bunch of toys and quad, a random door, an alarm clock, a PlayStation 3, a Nintendo 64 console, a bunch of DVDs, a bunch of all of this stuff, a nice computer, and also all of the... Who did that? Why this spooky ghost? Anyways, in this room we... Okay, well that was something. Anyways, as you can see, we have a bunch of toys and also a... White! Whoever keeps blowing me will get this message. Harmonica the Great, is going to... A brand new series of Harmonica the Great starts Monday at 9 on the JH. Before we go up the hour on the JH and sleep in the dark, how about we go into the dark? Wicked is Ivory the dog. sorry if you had a little speaker break with you, Midnight Society, but I've been the Dark will now be airing again every night at quarter midnight on the JH. Before we continue, we're going to be celebrating someone's birthday tomorrow, so here is the schedule for that event. Well, it's getting really late on the JH, and apparently for those Americans, yeah, I think you'll know how I'm going to be feeling by the time it's 5 AM for me. Anyways, that's all the time we got on the JH for now, so we're going to close the blinds, shut the curtains, and say good night. Just a quick reminder to make sure to turn your TV set off. Good night. For summertime we got, and now I'm going to be watching an actually good piece of. Okay, bye everyone. Bye. Just kidding, I'm taking you with me. Wait, what the fuck? Some brand new comedy coming up on Circle tomorrow, where Jacob Harvey and Tommy CJ fight like big amateur babies, as well as mock each other, because Tommy's a mother. Tonight will be the last ever time the JH Circle and the Aya channel will be signing off the air. Now you may be wondering, why do you say that? Is this going to be a permanent decision? The answer to that is, it's complicated. Now let's just say, I've decided that this will be much more sufficient. We're going to be rebranding everything into one single place. We just felt the JH sounds a bit too... So we just thought, hey, why don't just give it a new style, a new kind of variety, vice versa. Sure, we are still going to have new Marvel Show, Hex Demo, and the usual shows like Philosophy, Scenic, and other stuff that we used to have. But tomorrow, or at least starting with tomorrow, we're going to be adding a whole lot more. It's like you get a nice old glass of ice cold milk. You get a new glass, and you fill it up with the coldest water in the tri-state area. What I'm saying is that this is a metaphor for the backdrop will be changing for the future. What the hell am I talking about? This is like the most cheesiest thing I've ever said in my life. What was meant to say was that we will be changing the JH Circle and the OEA channel into one single thing. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why tonight will be the last time we're signing off here. So, I want to propose a toast to comedy, to lackluster action, to random documentaries. I just want to say cheers to the new future of the JH channels here in the UK. And let's just say, we'll be drawing a new circle for Circle. With that said though, the children's networks will be staying, but things will be changing. I just hope it makes a lot more sense, if you know what I mean. So yeah, for the final time on the JH, this is Jacob Harvey wishing you a good night and a goodbye for a new change. Before we do though, our final program. As now the JH, our very final program before we change to Circle, Life in a Day.
Hello, boys. I'm back, and you're going to Brazil.
You are a toy! Howdy, I'm the best Woody! What are you doing exactly? I'm stealing the spotlight!
Some more fun misadventures with Lillian and her pet robot Willa will be airing each Monday at 8 PM on Circle. Hi, I'm Hand, and I'm sure that you're aware that the OEA channel, JH Circle, and the rest of the JH programs. I'm sure that you guys are already aware that all of our JH Now, I'm sure that you're aware that all of the JH Oh my freaking god! Introducing the brand new and most random upgrade yet. However, does that mean we're gonna get all of the same programming? Yeah, but it's not necessarily. Why? We got all of these movies over here, we're going to bring in documentaries, more action, more drama, more piece of everything. That you just In addition, we're also going to be introducing to you guys. In addition to this, we're also going to get some live programming. This includes random randomized, random streams, random gameplays, and everything else. So therefore, you should get a lot more variety. As last but not least, if you thought we were going to be ditching the randomness in between our programs on the JH, nope, we're keeping this in. And best of all, we're going to amp it up by 11. Here, let me give an example. Ooh, what's this thing do? Oh no, security's after me! Random crap like that. So stay tuned tomorrow when we finally go over to Circle. Hopefully it'll bring you a nice new circle of entertainment and randomness and sleep. Can I be fired from my job now? No. Oh. Yep, this is it. It has all come to this. The last digital clock for the JH presentation. We should really be packing everything up as the time is nearly 2 AM, as the OEA channel and JH Circle are about to follow suit very soon. But the OEA channel will turn into a Friday night only block for comedy and movies from 1 to 6 in the morning, and starting next week on weekdays from 2 to 6, we also have Circle Skulls taking over the night. But yeah, for the very final time here, this is Jacob Hodby wishing you a good night and a goodbye. To close us off, our final look at Oasis.
The time now is 1 minute to 6. Welcome to Circle. And to kickstart things off in half an hour here, we're going to have some laid back fun with Lillian and Jacob. Oh, kind of lost a little bit of track here because I was... Anyways, as now on Circle, it's time we give out a quick little introduction. This is it. We have moved on from one hour to another. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow viewers of the former JH, I am more than happy to say to you, welcome to Circle! Now, before anyone asks, what is a circle? This is a circle that's burning my eyes! That's a circle, that's a circle, that's not a circle, but these are circles, that's kind of a circle. That's a circle, that's a circle, that's a circle, that's a block of wood. Circle. It looks like we have our new Please Awareness, everyone. New shows, new comedy, new action, vice versa. We are more than excited to show you what we are going to offer later today. We're going to be offering the same old stuff we used to have on the JH, but combine it with the stuff from JHA, JH Circle, that you get the drill. Oh yeah, that's a circle. So yeah. Hey! Watch where you're going! Ow, 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 ow! So yeah, that's literally the best instruction wait, where's this going? Wait, what time are we on at? Oh, but back me to this! Oh shoot! As now with JH, Jake's Marbles. Oh, fudge balls.
Welcome to my good marble race. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go. And Silver was winning. Yay! Big Silver win! And Silver went at the front. And who's gone past? And watch out the front! And who's the winner? Everyone, red one's still behind. Bye-bye. Thank you, boxing. Come against two.
Am I dreaming? Anyways, as for our actual programming, we're happy to say that our favourite Dark Marathon is over. I think we just screened either every episode or just one season. So, what do we air now? Do we just air like New Marble Show? Do we air Happy Town? Do we just air like Lillian Plays? Well, that's just great. I'm out of ideas.
Do you want to get to work quicker? The Ninky Nonk is for you! It goes as fast as lightning with its red wheels! It even comes with personalized carriages! And lots more! So if you want a sore bottom on the way to work, then the Ninky Nonk is the one for you! Book a ticket now!
I'm just not gonna say anything. As now with JH.
Well, great. Looks like we're just going through some random problems here on the JH. Wait, can somebody please, change the screen? Okay, thank you, that's more like it. Okay, is this another one of the operator's random jokes? Okay, thank you. So, what are we going to be doing with the Okay, well, this is good enough, I guess. So, anyways, we're currently experiencing some technical problems, but what the— Wait! What? Please come back! We're about to fix a problem, not make it worse! Can we at least get back to the probe? Actually, somebody change the item, please. That's better. You know what? I don't think I even care anymore. Again! I don't even care that the Grenadiers is playing on the JH for the bajillionth time. Guess what idea that was? It was my own! Speaking of which, apparently we were supposed to be doing this I Wave a Dog Marathon, but because we just randomly finished it rather than out of such dummies own orders, yes, it was his idea, we decided to add nothing. Why? Because apparently someone keeps screwing up with the technical difficulties, and that guy is me! Because I have no idea what's been going with the JH recently. You know what, I think I'm gonna quit my job for now, because sometimes I just can't really take things anymore. And by the way, I supply myself some ice cold milk, because nobody else would. So you know what, this is Jingle, I'm wishing you a very good day, and sayonara, everyone! Well, okay, I am gonna be staying, but I needed to go.
We certainly apologize for what Jacob did back there. Anyway, since no one else is around, I, Lily and Lexia, will be coming for him for the rest of the schedule. Let's take a look, shall we? With that, here's the schedule for now. And now on the JH, let's lock another door to Jacob's home.
Do you have a room that's looking very empty? Come to the furniture shop. You can get desks, decorations, chairs, pillows, cushions, plushies like this one. Hey, I have lots of plushie. Oh. TVs, guitars, stools, plug sockets, a random coffee cup, a TARDIS, a piano, and everything you need. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. Back to the JVC. Hey kids, do you want to have a Doctor of your own for Chris?
Hey, I'm Oofus, and I am happy to announce my new show, Oofus's Random Adventures. Especially with this motorcycle of doom.
Okay then. Monday's 9 o'clock on the JH, and Tuesday 8:30 on JH2.
A small, yet odd situation between Jacob and Jacob, as well as their next door neighbor soon. But first, a small trip to Happy Town.
love cooking, but hate wasting time, buy a delicious cupcake. It's very delicious. It's made with biscuits, blackcurrant jam, and of course, cream, frosted with sugar. And it's all available for a low price of £999. So I'm gonna have a taste. Cupcakes now available in your local bakery.
Well, that was random. If you want some more of that, Hex Demo is available to view on JH2.
Hello everyone, here is your news reports for today. First off, she's not a purple dinosaur, she's not an aardvark, she's not a singing mermaid, but she's a new megastar in children's entertainment who has burst onto the scene. She's Willa, the young critter collector who is a star in her very own show, Willa's Wild Life. And if you don't know about her, you can feel free to ask any preschooler in the Marble City tri-state area. But it's official, Willa's Wild Life has recently become the #1 children's show on Mini CJH, throwing Thomas and Friends in the #2 spot. Young marbles in Marble City and Marbella are tuning in every day at 11 AM to watch this cartoon. However, this show gets approximately 5 million viewers total on Kiddie Max and Mini CJH, making it the most successful for 2 preschool channels.
I can't believe this. Willa is the new sensation for children in the Marble City tri-state area and the Marbell area.
We recently spoke with Lime Swirl and Snowball about the situation. They told us that the children's entertainment world is filled with purple dinosaurs and singing mermaids and animals and teddy bears, but it would be hard to find an educational show with a lot of morals like Willa's Wild Life. The show currently airs on every day at 11 AM on Mini CJH and weekdays at 9 PM on Kiddie Max. In other news, sure, there's Lassie, Rin Tin Tin and Old Yeller, but this little dog is a hero. Boo Bear, a chihuahua living in Lake City, FL, has recently saved 2 BFFs from an evil red pen. Boo Bear was growling at the red pen and started barking and chasing him. Boo Bear has recently appeared on the Random Hour last Saturday along with his owner, Lily and Alexia. That's all for now. Tune into the JH News channel for more of the latest news. Thank you.
I got 4 words for you. Run to the hills. Run for your life.
It's random Sonic reference. For Random Balance, that is an 8 on the JBC and the JH.
Now on to JH. Join Jacob and Jacob. Anyways, it's Helping Harvey.
For those who want to know about comical television, Jacob Blackman has got that covered every weekend at 10 PM on the JH. We would like to thank you for joining us for Nice Live. It will return on Saturdays and Sunday evenings at 10 PM. Good night. Thanks. Hi everybody, my name is Luke Stick, and it's certainly nice to meet you for those who don't know me. Anyways, why am I here, you might be wondering? Well, guess what? I'm going to be planning a new series. I have so many friends, some interesting kind of family, and besides, I like to go on my own misadventures. So how about I do my own show one day? And why am I stuck to the window? Whoa! Ah! I guess that's a sticky situation.
The Stick Zone, sticking to the JH.
Habitat is available on JH Player.
And now on the JH, Maisie and her lovable friends going on wacky adventures.
You are top. I'm the best Woody. I'm okay.
Somebody call for a sidekick?
Doggo!
Why weren't you at elf practice?
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Your Marvel Show, weekdays at 7 p.m. on the JH. Hi, this is Lime Swirl here to announce something special. It's my birthday this week, and I'm so ecstatic to invite you guys. And trust me, my great friends Cherry decided to happily help out.
Sorry. Before I close down, a good look with questions and money. It's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years of what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
And with that, we have come to the end of yet another broadcast day on the JH. Don't forget the JH radio shall keep you company through the night, and education will be provided at 3 p.m. on this channel. Molly and I will be taking over Children's JH tomorrow at 6. From all of us here, I'd like to wish you a good night as well as Jacob as he is taking a break. Good night. And we may need to remind you to switch off your TV set. Have a good sleep.
on the JH. I'm taking over with nothing but me. But we shall take a break from spooky tales near a campfire.
If you're on the web and can spare a moment, then here's a little film we think will help to cheer you up a bit. You will momentarily forget all your problems. Harry Hill's little internet show.
Run to... I got 4 words for you. Run to the hills. Run for your life.
It's Random Solid Reference. For Random Balance, that is an 8 on the JBC and the JH.
I'll look on television very soon on the JH. First, let's unlock the doors to Jacob's home. Wait, what?
Three green boys?
Join Anthony and his friends as they do many random streams live on StreamYard.
And we are on the air.
The Anthony Live Stream channel and Anthony WK and the other channels listed on your screen. Moving from the JH schedule for now, me and myself is going to be a Filmers exclusive feature Sunday at 7 PM on JH Circle.
Coming up, a time to close the night book here, but after comical twists with TV.
Tomorrow's edition of Bit on the Side includes stuff about pizza. So stay tuned for that tomorrow at 9 in the morning on JH2.
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge. Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
Before we go for now, let's take a good look at Chloe.
Coming through! I'm taking over for the night since you wouldn't want to exhaust yourself. And now on the JH, the TV premiere of Marvel's The Movie. Oh,
We apologise for that little fault, but our actual show is JH Close. Wait, what do you mean? Are You Afraid It's Dark is meant to be on?
Well, because of this random takeover, mine was just moved to tomorrow instead.
It's moved to tomorrow? Oh, well, in this case, now on the JH, we shall close for the night. Hello, and welcome again to JH Close, a program with variety and final sayings until we sign off, including news, weather view, schedule, other programs coming up. And that's it from us for the night, but seeing as we are getting spooky for tomorrow night, we decided to move the schedule over to JH2 for tomorrow night. With that, see you guys next time. The Jacob B. Power Hour, weeknights at 8 on the JH and the JBC.
Nice try. And now... Actually, never mind. Back in the morning.
And the time is coming up to nearly 4 AM. And pages from Telelog follow shortly. JH Circle is on the air until 5 AM. And JH2 is educating if you want to study more, which you should. JH Food will be cooking again from 9 AM till 1 AM every day. And as for us on the JH, we'd like to wish you a good rest, or if you are planning to stay up, good morning.
Before Telelog pages, please don't forget to plug out the TV, or maybe turn off the TV box. Good night. Do you like Doors? You can watch the Doors show, but it's at 9:30 on the JH. Good news! The JH player is now available on Blueberry cable. Just load up BBC Home, go to the entertainment section, and let the fun begin. Select your profile, and you can watch everything on the JH, from below the children's H classic Care Bears to something spooky like Are You Afraid of the Dark. So, go to the JH player from BBC Home on channel 100 now. On the spooky tale in a few minutes, but first, a misadventure with Limeswell.
I'm the best watching! I'm okay. Doggo!
And now on the JH, are you afraid of the dark? Wait, did I just get Jacob on the sugar rush? Don't forget, you can watch my comedy and antics in my little internet show. You might want to log in. Get it? Before we go, a first in-vision look with Jacob Harvey, as well as Tuesday's schedule.
As we now have run out of the time for the schedule, we would like to wish you a good night. But before we do, welcome to In Vision Close, a little new program in which somebody from the JH is here to introduce the new schedule as well as the close down. So therefore, welcome to the first edition. Now, some examples of programs coming up on tomorrow's schedule, which I will show as a whole in this case, will include something about Super Mario 64, and also What to Do in the Rain, for example, playing a Walkman. But not just any Walkman. So yeah, stay tuned for some exciting programming along with Children's Jacob H. And so, without further ado, here is the schedule of Doom. wait, I think there's a small error somewhere. Oh yeah. Well, that was interesting to say the least. Anyways, as for our program review room tomorrow, we're going to be having 2 different movies. Marbles 2 and one of the worst animated movies of all time, Elf Balling the movie. So that should be pretty exciting, right? Anyways, apparently with all that out of the way, that's all the time we have on the JH. So don't forget, stay tuned for tomorrow with all of that awesome programming. And also on Wednesdays, here comes a random series, Minecraft Wednesdays. So stay tuned for that. But from all of us here at the JH, I would like to say goodbye and get some good news.
Hey, I'm Oofus, and I am happy to announce my new show, Oofus's Random Adventures. Especially with this motorcycle of doom.
Okay then. Umas and Vice goes on completely random adventures, Tuesdays at 8:30 on the JH2 and Mondays at 9 on the JH. Of doom! And that leaves the time to 1 minute to midnight. Luke's dig, be prepared to do your usual shenanigans. Now on the JH, Luke Dig strikes back with his usual late night show.
For those wondering, JH Radio can keep you up with 24 hours a day entertainment and music, as well as JH Player with your favorite shows. Children's Jacob H will be back at 6 a.m. A quick word before we go.
And so, we have come to the end of yet another broadcast day on the JH, and the time is now nearly midnight. We would like to thank you for your delightful company on the JH, and for those who don't want us to go off the air, do not worry, because we'll be back on the air at 5:55 a.m. approximately, in time for Children's Jacob H. So it's best we put back our puppets, our huge trophies, the remote, our phones, even a Sony Walkman, and it's also time we drink our drinks and put the mugs back. And just take off the glasses, get into our beds, and say goodnight. Over to the clock now with Jacob Blackburn.
And that is it from the JH. This is Jacob Blackburn wishing you a good night and a reminder to please plug out the TV.
Please don't forget to plug out your set. Anyways, have a good sleep and good night.
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge. Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
Run to... I got 4 words for you. Run to the hills. Run for your life.
It's Random Sonic Rounds. For Random Hours, that is at 8 on the JBC and the JH. we're going to be travelling over to Marble City very soon on the JH. But first, we're going to be going over to Happy Town.
Boy, it sure is boring around here.
It sure is.
You say it goes like that.
For randomness. A crazy moment.
3 green boys?
Join Anthony and his friends as they do many random streams live on StreamYard.
And we are on the air.
The Anthony Rogers Show on Anthony WK and the channel music on your screen. Turn the lights on. Ta-da! And now with JH, we go back to Marble City. Pretty self-explanatory, huh?
Oh my goodness. Where did my son go? Where am I? Did I just teleport somewhere? My gosh, what is this place? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that little tiny... I remember now.
Hey, J-Bone, over here.
Slime the second? How am I gonna get across here? I just go straight forward and go to certain death. Okay, how am I gonna get across? Oh no. You're welcome. How should I get here? I used... Fine.
What is with that shocked face? The bridge disappeared. Dun dun dun! Okay, what kind of bridge could we use? Done. My gosh, thank you, Hand. No problem. How am I gonna get across? Chicken balls, how am I gonna climb up? Hey, Slime 2, I made it. I came here to save you. Hand, what are you doing? I'm trying to get you to Slime 2. Okay, whatever, thank you. Here I am, Slime 2. Let's get back home. Oh, Mamma Mia. Ready for today's handy train ride home? Ready! And so is Slime 2. Okay, we're back. What happened to your appearance, Chobam? Oh, I don't know what happened. Maybe the portal just changed it. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Joking. I'm just joking, mate. Hello, welcome to the Handy Cinema with your favourite movies by Marbles. Oh, so this is the cinema? It sure is. The first movie you play is Lego Inside Out. Okay. And now for our brilliant cinema advertising from Carlton Screen Advertising. Oh, that doesn't sound that bad. Oh god. Ow! Oops, my bad. Oh, this is a message from the Handy Cinema. Please turn all your phones off during the movie. This is a message from Nokia, a rip-off of Nokia, but it's just a Nokia phone you can put in your pocket because it's larger. Alright, that doesn't make sense.
Shut up, Nokia! No one loves you!
And now for our feature presentation. And our feature presentation with Chobam Machine Yellow is Domino Contraption. Wait. Sadly, we got very upsetting news. We cannot do today's Domino Contraptions episode because Chobam got hit in his head with a star, which does cinema advertising. And so, Handy is taking cover for him, so... Pardon me. So, this is a very good reason why we cannot have today's episode. But now, good night. Roll the credits, please. Yo, what is going on everybody, Razor Boy Jacob here, and I can see I am in a rather unusual place right now at the time of recording, so I might as well just give you a quick tour anyhow. First of all, there's obviously the floor. Okay, and then there's what the hell am I looking at? Who drank my appetizer? Now, probably Sergeant done me or something, except that he's home right now. So anyways, as I'm going up the stairs, you're about to see what the hell are you doing? Okay, anyway, so as I'm going up these random stairs, apparently you can see absolutely nothing. Yes, don't have nightmares, I know. And then we have this room. Okay, nothing to see here, viewers. So, apparently this is my bed. Oh, do you mind having the camera quickly, please? Okay, so this is my bed, and that's where I'm gonna sleep. So, thanks for watching this tour, and good night. I'm okay. Nothing to see.
As now, a quick look at weather view for our local J station in Marble City. Today, we have sunny spells at 17 degrees Celsius with a high of 18 degrees and a low of 10 degrees. There'll be more information very soon. Morning Marble Show coming up very soon on the JH, but first, some pages from headline for 5 minutes.
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years of what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
Before I continue, here is what's coming up for our programming today. Time for some more Marble Madness in New Marble Show.
I'm sorry, Sunny Yellow and Icy Blue. I'm very sorry for sure and apologize.
Don't worry, the apology is actually accepted. Don't worry, at least movies are really good for us to watch.
I hope the Cherry Bomb will find him. I hope there's a medicine for sure.
Yeah, I know, I hope the medicine helps too.
Can we do that?
Of course we can.
Okay, let's go find Cherry Bomb and we'll get better for a medicine.
Sure, let's go, Dark Blue. About 1 minute later...
Cherry Bomb! Cherry Bomb? Where are you over there? Oh my goodness, I can't find... Oh! On my carpet? Oh. Yeah, I think I landed.
Hey, Dark
Cherry
Blue!
Bomb!
Dark
Cherry
Blue, I'm over here!
There you are!
Dark Blue!
There you are, my
Hiya.
fella. Are you okay?
Of course I'm fine. I literally just took my own medicine.
I'm sorry I was teasing you.
Oh, don't worry. At least movies are really good for me to watch. I love watching films. Oh, yeah. Apologies for putting in that fake Once Upon a Forest and an American Tail DVDs in. Of course, we're fake.
Hey, Cherry Bomb.
Yeah?
Sunny Yellow and Icy Blue said he wants to give you a medicine.
I already took it, though.
You need to come here right now.
I already took it, though, but okay, I'll come anyway, since you're one of my best friends I ever made.
Well, Cherry Bomb, I have no idea. Well, the medicine is we'll get rid of some coughs right now.
What do you mean? I'm not coughing any... Oh, crud. Not again.
Your medicine will be all much better, so your cough will be gone forever.
Oh, crap.
That means you get an hour, so that means you'll be in just a day. Okay? Alright, I'll see you in 2 days.
Bye.
Okay? You'll
Bye,
get all
Doctor.
better cough. Okay?
2 days later.
Good morning, Cherry Bomb.
Oh, good morning, Dark Blue. I feel really new now. I feel way much better. My coughs are gone. My medicine helps me. I feel alive again.
You look good as new now, huh?
Of course.
I know. You look okay for sure.
I am.
But now, you're fine now.
I know.
But luckily, your coughs are all gone now.
Oh.
Your medicine is now complete and you're now better now.
Woohoo!
Okay? Okay.
Okay.
Now let's go.
That's a brilliant idea. I wonder what we can do next.
Well, hello, Sunny Yellow and Icy Blue.
Oh, good morning, Dark Blue. I think Cherry Bomb's getting really better now. In fact, he's fine. He told us earlier this morning, before he even woke up.
I think Cherry Bomb's feeling much better now. He looks good as new. What do you think, guys?
Perfect.
Well, alright then. So what we gotta pick for our favorite movie?
I got a good idea. Let's watch Marbles the movie.
Can we watch, how about A Secret of NIMH we could?
Secret of NIMH?
It's just
That sounds really insane.
Not fake, it's the real movies. It's just made by MGM and United Artists.
Yeah, this better not be scary like An American Tail I've seen earlier, a few days ago.
You know that?
Yeah.
Or it's set for the universe of An American Tail.
You know production companies of the films?
And Once Upon a Forest from 20th Century Fox.
How did you know? Did you see the film logos before the film even began?
Does that agree?
Actually, that's kind of true. Did you search up on Wikipedia again? By the way, let's watch The Secret of them.
It's not gonna be scary of the frightening of the movies.
Of course it's not damn scary.
It's just the good characters.
Of course we all know that. So let's watch The Secret of them.
Or it's set for cartoons.
Cartoons? What cartoons are they talking about? Dark blue cartoons? Which don't exist?
Right, guys? Okay, let's watch the movie.
And now, our crappy feature presentation. Do 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 do. Roll the tape, please. Da, 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 da. Shh. La. I get with these fake and scary movies! And now, J Bomb and Sun Yellow in Domino Contraptions. We finally got it correct. Yeah, we always thought it would be Happy Marble Cartoons. Actually, we'll give Happy Marble Cartoons one last go. Yeah, we're going to make a very special episode this time for your pleasure and viewing. Yep, I hope you enjoy this one. Trust me, it's a big crap. Just like the other marble... just like the other Happy Marble Cartoons. La, 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 Oh my gosh, what the hell are these? Are these eggs? Hey, so yo, come look at this. Okay, la, la. Holy crap! A golden eggs? We're gonna be witch! I wanna eat them. No, we can't eat them if made... Yeah, we cannot eat them if they're made with carrot gold. Instead, we'd be witch. So we need to try and get these eggs. But how the hell are we gonna get them? We need to think smart. How? Watch me demonstrate. Beyond. Okay. What? What the hell? Ah! Okay, see you later, guys. We're not gonna be witch. Oh well, might as well collect these eggs later. Oh, give me the damn eggs! Give me them now! Never mind, I'll try again tomorrow. We hope you enjoyed this Happy Marble Cartoons. Stay tuned for more coming soon to New Marble Show. Please know that this is Happy Marble Cartoons rebooted. And also stay tuned for more Domino Contraptions and also Dark Blue Cartoons. No, seriously, we're finally doing Dark Blue Cartoons, which is fantastic. I think I came in and say thank you. And that's the end of today's episode. Roll the credits, please. Thank you.
Oh my god! Oh, what is this? Say, you know whenever you get really tired, there's only one solution. Always get a... Remember guys, healthy drinks kill. Don't forget to sign up for your next appointment with Dr. Pepper. Get it? Hi, everyone's learned how to ride a skateboard? Well, now you can with Sync. Wait for me! Okay, guys. Now this is how you do it. Okay. Sync skateboards, it could help you trip over. What? Hey, where are you going? Welcome to another ordinary bathroom. And in this bathroom, we deliver the finest quality kinds of sinks, bathtubs, and even this. Oh, I never knew you could do this feature. When you actually push the button, it takes you to the sky? That's not... Huh? Ah! Well, that was an interesting ad break, I must say. Anyways, now on the JH, we shall grab randomness tickets that leads us all the way to Happy Town. Let him go, you evil criminal mastermind! And why am I do not free him? If you do not, I will tell you my friend. This way, what? With the... Uh-oh. Well, time's up! Have a nice day! It's laser quill! What the hell's going on? Oh my god! Oh my god! Is it visual? The computer is dead! I'm going to kill it! You back! You all to hell! Gee, boring around you on this fine evening. I wonder if they're now. Huh? What? Right! With this lightsaber, yes! It'll be better than episode 8! Perfecto! I think I could tell them as well about this! Oh my god! They killed Woody! You okay, see you later! Wait! Musica, what you gonna do? There is only one way to handle a situation like this one. Sing it with me, folks! Educational, non-professional, educational time! What is up, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Educational Time with Jacob. Now, in this edition, I'm going to be teaching you guys on how to fix a computer with a Rubik's Cube and a hat. Let's go, shall we? Oh, won't you look at this? Looks like my computer is completely wrecked. But don't worry, I have a solution. Now, all you just gotta do when your computer makes very weird Discord sounds, all you just gotta do is use this Rubik's Cube. Oh, well, if all of us fails, there's only one more solution left. Use the hat. Hey, Barney. Thanks for messing up my PC. Jack Yabbit! First the computer and now I destroyed the fourth wall? Oh, well, that's just good. Well, my good friends, that right there is how you properly repair a non-working computer. So thank you for learning some more education with your boy Jacob and... Jacob? Yes? You might want to look at the computer screen. Why, what is it? Ah, come on, it could be any one of those buttons. I mean, no matter what, I'm sure the computer will be completely fixed. Okay, carefully does it. Carefully does it! Yay! Super random happy computer fixing time, go! Well, I'm sure the computer won't be able to get the files or anything. It's like it's going to explode, right? Whoa, wait a damn minute. So if my computer is basically broken after pushing that button, do you know what that means? We could exterminator! Okay, the most random movie scene, take one, and action! Whoa!
I wonder, what does this thing does? Well, frick.
One small computer and one problem and it's all come to this? I've got no other choice. Bonjour?
Hi, pal. How are you?
Lillian? Hi, it's good to talk to you again.
It sure is.
Okay, listen, I have some odd problem. You see, my computer all the way back in my room up here is going a little cuckoo crazy.
The computer's gone haywire?
Yes!
That can't be a good sign.
It is going haywire, and it's going to be close to exploding. Go kaboom! Will you please help your best friend on this situation?
There. I'm sure there's a solution. Wait, I'll get someone ASAP, and I had the perfect technician for it. See you later, Jacob.
Wait, where the hell is Sergeant Dummit? I gotta make it function like an electrifying frying pan! And I think I have the perfect way! Did this? Oh, what's the point? What was the whole point of all this anyhow? I mean, we're not technicians, we're just a bunch of stupid morons. What am I gonna do? Am I just gonna waste $1 billion just on a dumb computer? There is no point in life anymore.
I'm gonna miss all my video editing crap. Oh, give me a you. Wait! I still got this phone. That means I can call Lily about the technician. Beep, 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 boop. Lillian, you here? Oh, good. What about the technician? Wait, I'm gonna get a new computer? Yes! 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 Can you feel that, buddy? Ha! 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 I have exercise for demons. Wait, break a computer and get a new one for free? I don't have to pay! Thanks, buddy! Well, I guess we are getting a new computer, huh? Well, looks like I'm the lucky one, right? Yes, please. Put it all together. Thank you very much. What kind of computer is this? Wait, what does that letter say? Why do I even bother? Wait, don't go yet. We still got to do my subplot in which I make a movie. Looks like today's web broadcast is nothing but clouds, stars, skies, and stuff. You are a toy. Howdy, I'm your best Woody.
In the time it takes to grow a tree, you can grow a country.
70 years ago, our fathers brought forth upon this
Fear is fear itself. Here goes from the All-American Boy.
Benny was born ignorant, and he's been losing ground ever since.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Japanese have attacked Pearl Harbor, Hawaii by air.
Ask what you can do for your country.
3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition.
It only takes a minute to wipe out a century. A flash and nothing. And even the birds won't come anymore.
As now with JH, we go back to some more Happy Town. Oh, well, I'm guessing you might be what's happening this time. Well, swimming pool of doom. Look, I'm swimming. Howdy.
Is it raining today? Some might be getting crazy, but some might be chilling. Now apparently, there is a very good reason for this. Well, you see, folks, apparently we want a completely random break. You see, the sun is shining like the... Wait, where's the sun? Forget this. Anyways, the skies were like the sea, the trees and grass on leaves like green, and also, I don't even know what Uchi's doing there. Guessing he's resting. And another thing, well, let's face it, it's Sunday.
Ah, here it is.
Oh my god! It's April Fool's Day! I can't think of a prank! Another boring day as usual. I mean, isn't there anything else exciting going on for once? Wait, what do you mean it's spring break this time? No. What I'm trying to say is that we're on a spring break because it's spring and we're on a break for 2 weeks. Where did I get the springs from? Actually, it means Habitat's gonna get replaced with Woody in real life. What do you mean? We still got social media friends planned out. And besides, Woody, this is only the 4th episode of Happy Town. You know, the show the audience is watching now. Ha! You got tricked in April. Whoa! Well, that's the end of that chapter. I hope it's gonna be alright. Anyways, Jacob, I think I'm just gonna go for a very new stroll in the park. Well, this is just great. I mean, that's when randomly fell through the window, and then such Jimmy fell through some random paper hole. What could be next? You know something? I think I'll just go ahead and watch a ghost movie. Oh, here's an interesting one. Well, I hope this is the actual film. I mean, this is one of my favourites. Okay, this better be good. Oh boy, here we go! Super happy movie time with somebody else, yeah! Okay, let's watch this. Huh? What the frick? You can't be serious! Who's smiling now? Oh, dang it, he figured it out! Huh? Who's up with all this time? Well. Guess who has returned from cooking in the kitchen? Well. Guess who's gonna be cooking some chocolate eggs this month? Yeah! Good afternoon, Mr. Dummy. April Fools! Did you expect me to talk? No, I expected to eat pie. Pie? Where? Hey, I have a surprise for you, Sergeant Dummy. It's gonna be special. Why is it this time? Oh, thank you, Woody! This is the greatest day of my life!
What the freak is this? Jacob is so gonna snap when he sees this.
Well, I just gotta wait for Jacob. Here goes nothing.
Oh no, this can't be a good sign, right audience?
I cut down trees, I wear high heels, bendies, and a blah. I wish I'd been a galley, just like my...
Oh wow, that joke was so funny that I forgot to laugh. Good luck with getting away now!
Oh yeah, if you thought that was Woody, well guess what? You're wrong! This entire time, it was I, Oopty! Wait, you're the one who gave this guy the blue screen of death, I'm certain? Death? Snooping as usual, I see. Yeah, Jacob, you see this blank piece of paper right over there behind me? Well, guess who made that? Okay, what about this fake DVD I received? Oh, all of this? That was done by me.
Where's Jacob and Sergeant Dummy?
Uh-oh, she's ticked. Oh, hi Lillian! Jacob and I got the blue screen of death!
I saw.
Hey, I'm surprised with you, Sergeant Dummy. It's Dummy.
What the freak? What the freak? What the freak?
Why is it this time?
Jacob is so gonna snap.
It's gonna be special. Oh, thank you, Woody!
Now I can't even trust him around Woody now. Let's go, you guys.
Oh, what's this? Press any key to continue? Yes! That's the key to save your life! Oh, thanks, Random Stir. Let's take a look. That's weird. It does not... Mamma mia! I mean, what happened? Oh, that's a spicy meatball! Wait, where are the others? Mamma mia! What did you do? Me? What did you do? Me? Oh, what I did right there is doing one of the greatest things in the entire world. I mean, wasn't that cool, guys? No! To you it's cool, but to me, fry pans are better! Oh yeah, we can see about that. Wait! Where's Jacob? Wait! What? Who the hell thought that giving me a blue screen of death on my newest iMac would be an ingenious idea? It is right? Yes? Wrong! Wait, do you want to know what day it was? Yes? March 31st. What?
March 31st? In your face, April Fools! Have an awesome month!
You are a ta-da!
And me.
Looks like the commercial's about to come on! Wait, you meant a commercial? Hi everybody, it's Unstory here to give you a new shop! But it's not today's shop folks because this is the Dummy Shop! Yeah! Don't get so sick and tired of all this unnecessarily long boring grass? Oh, you can literally get this very long piece of grass for only $20! That's right, a long piece of grass for only $20 at the Dummy Shop. In addition, you can also get some water for only $100. Let's just look at this. All of this very neat water randomly pouring into the glass. You really just want to experience it, don't you? But I'm not done just yet, because you can buy these curtains, this huge fan, this window, this bed, this sound idea, these pillows, this chair, this computer, this big screen TV, all of these robots, all of this junk, and all these DVDs for only $2. That's right, for the consumer TV, $2 just for all of this crap. And if no one, and I mean nobody, wants this special deal, we will just throw all of this stuff away. Statistics say that we are 1 billion times better than Walmart, Asda, Tesco, all those crappy shops. In fact, many testimonials have said we are the #1 greatest shop of all time. Listen to these testimonials.
Ooh, what's this unusual thing? Crystal gray
Oh look, it's an ant, but in 3D! I want a refund.
And
As a big fish for best deal on TV, whoever's chosen for #1 greatest customer of all time in this store will get everything for free. So coming down to Tommy's shop, and we will see you there. Thank you for listening, and by the way, all of these items we've mentioned are now sold. Tommy Shop is the best place you can ever shop at, yeah. Well, I gotta say, that was interesting to say the least. Anyways, I think I'm just gonna go cook something. Well, we did it, boys! I am happy to say that we've only got one more item to sell. And most of all, the sales are increasing. I'm back! Here's your receipt, man. Now, we just gotta sell all of this, and then the shop will be closed for the day. What the hell do you think you're doing? Oh, hi Jacob. What you doing? Would you like to buy this pearl for $1 million? Ah! Oh! Well, I guess that's what Sergeant Dummy gets for being such a shoplifter. Wait. He sold my stuff?! Yeah, apparently we have a JH actually just pausing Jacob at shorts because we're out of ideas for like ads and all that. Anyways, now with JH, we go back to Happy Town for like 9 billion of time now as we go for channel surfing. Boy, it sure is boring around here.
It sure is.
You say it goes like that. What am I going to do? Maybe I'll watch TV with Jacob. Why isn't there anything entertaining to watch? Oh no! It's almost time for Snowball's favorite show, Dog Friends!
Dog Friends is on!
What the? Oh, come on!
It's okay, Jacob. You might actually enjoy this show.
What was that? It was too weird. Aha! There we are! Kitty Max, my favourite channel!
Hey! How you doing?
Oh no. Oh! I'm over my art valve. Oh, come on! I just got rickrolled!
Hi, I'm William Alexa, and this is William Plays.
Oh, Lillian Plays! I love that episode! And now I'm JH for another episode of Happy Town. Huh? Did my TV just break the fourth wall? Do you need to pay for a new one? It might explode! Gasp! Okay, take 2. Take 3.
Shorty! Okay, where were we? Ah, here we go. This bit. Okay, this is getting weird. It sure is. Oh, Guzzler Bear, you're so unpredictable. Or are you?
But I didn't listen.
Ugh, here come the memes. What even is this anyway? You're watching the Meme Network with a random spooky ghost.
What would he do on TV anyway?
You had to reference Arthur, didn't you?
What the hell is this TV anyways? Crazy cable from the box I'm seeing.
Oh, hey, Jerry.
Oh, hi, Snowball.
Uh-oh. Jerry's gonna go on a sugar rush.
Oh, really? What just happened? Hey, guys. Change this. Huh? Oh, frick! Oh, great!
Here we go again.
And it can't change the channel, and it can't power a receiver either. Fly me home, mommy! I guess this is the Laughter Track channel. Looks like we have to upgrade. Oh, chicken balls! Okay, that was too weird. Maybe we better upgrade the boomer cable. Oh, look, it's a pillow trampoline. Aha! Switch on, you son of a... You actually think Harmonica Tegway is going to what? We're getting the better TV now!
What you see is what you get, old man.
Wait, what do you mean? You are a toy. Howdy, I'm your best Woody. Ta-da!
And me.
Prepare for landing at Lego City Airport. The giant passenger plane has just arrived. Load the luggage and prepare for boarding. Hey! Build the stairs. Board the passengers. And take off. The airport collection from Lego City.
Are we talking clapperboard?
I think you need to find some of the footage. Rolling Back by Pablo Band, an increasingly well-known movie compilation sequel. Marbles 1.5, Friday at 7:30 PM on the JH. See you later! Wait, Marbles, you got what you got to do!
So what if you get a cup of water, or even a bucket? What time? Morning or midnight? Well, water can be a source of life itself. Variations include drinking water, salt water, which may be way too salty to taste anywhere, or even fresh water, which you sadly can't be able to drink anyway unless it's distilled. The point is, with water, you can plant trees in it, drink it, swim in it, drown in it, and more. Although the last one is not a good idea at all. No matter what we all say, water is a safe source of life.
From the Animaniacs helping Michelangelo paint, as well as the Good Brothers trying to get some food, the Singing Animaniacs coming to the JH in half an hour.
Da 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 da. Huh? Huh? Oh. Uh-oh.
As now I'm JH, a quick look with Film World. Hello everybody, and welcome to this quick look edition of Film World. Now, in this edition of Quick Look, we're not going to be looking at something like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure or How It's Bad Incredible Journey. No. We're going to be looking at a scene that was originally going to be in a Jacob H movie. One that was in development for like over 4 years now, and barely got a release just yet. Is it cancelled? Well, that's something we don't know for now. Is Gangscares replacing it? We don't know that either. Some of the scenes for this movie have been recovered recently. And in this edition of Quick Look on Film World, we're going to be displaying one of those scenes. Well, Secret Life of Pets DVD. I would love to watch it right now, but I have the most ultimate weapon to go through. Maybe next Friday I should What the hell is that in there? Well, that explains one in double detail. Damn! I can't believe I literally wasted $5 just on that DVD! I should literally lose it and go for all the uses just to find it! I wonder what the time is. There is only one job for one cup. Happy Flying was activate! Oh my god! I can't believe it! I'm actually flying for once! Now it is time for the momentum of truth. Operation Popping the Disc is now in succession. Now, let's begin the presentation, shall we? Definitely. I can't wait to watch the Limestone movie on this DVD. I'm hyped. Sergeant Dummy, let's do this. Hold the phone for a second, ring-a-ding-ding. What is it? I think I pushed the wrong button. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I turned off the movie. Oh, no. Quick! Quickly! Turn it back on. Here's the button.
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations! You've reached the epitome of knowledge. Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer. As now on the JH, join Jacob as he randomly begins to play some games. This might get competitive.
is up everybody and welcome to the first episode of the show, and I like to call Game On. Now, why is it called that, you ask? Well, it's just because I like gaming, I like comedy, so why not blend both of those elements together and you get my first ever gaming series. Now, according to my alarm clock, the time is 10:37, so we're up a good old near finish of the morning. And in this episode, I'm going to be playing Minecraft. So that said, let's begin. So to begin with, I have decided to name my world a random world because random purposes. So obviously I got it on creative because why not? So that said, let's begin the first episode and have a crap ton of fun. So you're probably wondering what you're wanting me to make, so I think I'll just do something considered explosive by some, because, well, first of all, I'm feeling rather bored, and, well, I just kind of feel like having fun because at the time of recording this episode, it's currently Saturday. So yeah, with that, I can't wait to begin building something rather exciting for you guys to start up the whole series. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna be having, like I said, lots of fun with building some stuff, so yeah, but well, the world is almost just about ready to be spawned so that I can begin building some stuff. In fact, it's probably just gonna take a while. Ah, here we go. So yeah, with that, we might as well be, oh, what's this? Oh, a bonus chest. Well, okay, I guess we're off for a good start. Okay, let's see what's on this map so far. Nothing! Absolutely nothing! You can't be serious. I mean, okay, never mind then. I guess we're randomly at a desert for some reason. Okay, so, you know what, this might actually give me a rather good idea for whenever someone would appear online. I think I'll just randomly prank them because why the hell not? I think I'm going to begin with the old-fashioned TNT trap. Yeah, I think I'll make a good start on that one. Okay, so I might as well just dig a huge hole all the way down here. Okay, so just gotta, okay, that's good. Okay, I think I'll turn that off for now. Okay, just gonna put another one there. Actually, no, let's make this a lot faster. Let's make this faster and push up switch. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, just gonna put it there. Don't worry guys, I'm sure this will become exciting a bit soon. Okay, this will be great, this will be great. Okay, and just one more right about here. There we go, now I just need to put up a random sign saying, what could I put? Okay, shoot, let's just say free cake, cause why not? Okay, so there we go, and well, that's that trap finished. Okay, now all I just gotta do is add a villager, and there we go. Oh, and there. Okay, Mr. Villager, you wanna get some free cake? You wanna get some free cake? Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Ah! Oh, shoot! I do apologize for that completely random segment of this episode, but the good news is we are back at... What the hell's going on? Why am I suddenly in the sky? Wait a minute. Why am I suddenly falling? What's going on?
Okay. Now that is what I call a superhero landing. Well, that was pretty odd. Oh, I wonder what's in this chest. Oh, I see random stuff. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll build a house. Okay, I think I'll just start here. And then here. Okay, I think we're off to a pretty decent start so far. Okay, just gotta cut a little bit more of this. Wait, actually no, you know what would make this a lot faster? Yeah, TNT! Yeah, so yeah, pretty much the fastest way to, well, get rid of all of this grass in like the quickest way possible and you don't want to waste any time. Well, the best solution is to light up TNT and then randomly make it go kaboom. So I think I'll just light some white about there and just watch this whole thing blow. So yeah, that is how you get rid of grass faster so you can build a house that... Oh, come on! So on second thoughts, the sun is setting, but I've decided to build a new house. What better one to set it in than the freaking desert? Because why the heck not? Okay, so I just gotta get rid of all of this sand. Oh, and you know what? I'm just not gonna try that TNT joke anymore because it'll just randomly go funny the next time I use it. Actually, no, I think I'll just get some west. You can't be serious! Well, so far nothing has worked, so you know what I'm gonna try doing? I think I'm gonna try making more of a sky house, like walk right into that one! Well, that can't be good. Oh, yeah, maybe there's like some sort of secret base. Well, okay, that can't be too bad. I mean, surely it... I mean... Okay. I think I might actually get an underground house, guys. Yes! I think it's about time I get some... Well, guys, I may not have built a house, but at least I successfully built a tree house. And best of all, it's actually finished. Shall I show you guys? Okay, sure. So first of all, we go down this entire thing, and as you can see, it's really bright down here. So apparently this would be the living room with the TV or something like that, and yes, it's actually intentionally meant to be orange. So yeah. Oh, looks like we're just about here. So yeah, this is the... What?! Well, this is amazing so far, huh?
It sure is.
Yeah, what he said. 4 minutes past 11, huh? Well, looking at the time, I guess I'll just take a small break. So, I'll see you in the next part of the episode. Playing Minecraft, huh? I think I have an idea. Finished. And I am randomly back. So that we might as well resume the game. Wow, looks like it's a beautiful day in Minecraft today. Anyways, oh, someone made me a new house. That's actually really sweet. Yeah, I think I'll just make myself a good old salmon sandwich. How could you go wrong with that? Oh, I'm guessing that this is like a secret door to, maybe it's a secret base. I think I'll try checking something out. But that can't be good. Here comes the so-called house bill. Oh, a free desert roller coaster. Okay, this might be a lot of fun. Okay, let's test it out. Okay, we're off for a good start so far. I mean, what could possibly go wrong with? I have a bad feeling about this. Well, remember kids, please don't think about riding the roller coaster off. Holy crap! I think that gives me an idea. Okay, just go build something like this. And then, I think I'll just randomly begin to dig up for some reason. Oh, I think I'll just take some of this. There we go. Just gotta build it like so. Well, the good news is the roller coaster is finally finished, so that's some very good news. And let's just hope that it works properly. So, ready, set, go. Okay, this might be good. Okay, we're off for a good start so far. What the hell? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm done with this game right now. I think I'll play something else. Which one could I go for? Sega? GTA? Yeah, you know what? Maybe a little Sega won't hurt. Well, at least that disc wants to work. Well, at least we got some sort of variety of games available. But what could I choose? Echo the Dolphin, anybody? Flicky? Okay. What the hell is that game? Sega! Sorry, couldn't resist. Okay. Okay, so, how do you play this game? Oh, you collect those little chicks. What? One hit and you lose alive? Are you kidding? Oh, come on, no. You never take me alive! What? Yeah, that's it. I'm done. You know what? I think I've had plenty of PlayStation 3 gaming on my hands. So why not play with the tip of your fingertips? Ah, here we go. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Yeah, that's it. I think I'll play a different game. Yes, good old marble tracks. How could you go wrong with that? Wait, I think I'll make it go fast. Okay, ludicrous speed! Go! Well, that worked. Okay, maybe if I can just adjust the speed. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's right. Walling along on the water plan track.
What? It's not freaking working! Oh, Vass, I'm done with this game too. Okay, this one better work. What the? Flippy Flappy Bird! Oh, you can't be serious. Oh, frick it, I'll play it. Okay, ready to go. I believe I can fly. Yes, I got 1 point. That's my best ever yet. Attempt 2,000. Okay, come on. I can beat my skill. What? Okay, somebody cue dramatic music. Oh my, this will get intense. Yes! My best skill yet. Oh, come on! Yeah, you know what? I think I've done plenty of computer gaming for one day. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, we got Jenga Quake. We got South. Bon appetit.
Oh my god! They killed Kit!
Ah, here we go. A nice little bucket of balls. As you can see, all you just gotta do in order to play this game is just open. Hey, where do you think you're going? Well, anyways, all you just gotta do is bind it on this, and it should be able to land in here. In here. Oh, screw you, friend. I'm gonna try this ball. Ah, balls! Yes, I win! Hey, you want to use something cool? The balls are escaping! Quick, catch them! And the green ball is the winner! Woo! Well, have another happy jail cell of doom. Well, looking at the time, I guess we'll have to give the show a little rest for now, as it is now not just afternoon in the UK for me as I'm filming this, but I'm also out of games for me to play for now. So yeah, thank you for watching this episode, and I will see. Okay, just one more. Am I seriously going to have to revisit this? Oh god. Here we go. Okay. Goodbye, baby, on the treetop. Something, the cradle will fall. La la la. No, it's not working. I know. Walk goodbye, baby. Walk goodbye. Oh, walk goodbye. Do. That's not working either. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Do you know how much you are? Up above in the sky so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, do you know how much you... I think it worked. I think it worked. Oh! If you're happy and you know it, go to sleep. If you're happy and you know it, please don't cry. Please help me.
think he's sleeping. Okay, nice and carefully. Wait, I think he's sleeping. Like a boss! Well, because we are all out of games to play with this episode, I'm afraid that's all the time we got. So yeah, thank you so much for watching this episode of Game On, and please stay tuned for the very next episode. So if you'll excuse me, I'm off to play this random Rubik's Cube. Gee, show it. Forky! What happened? My name is not Forky. It is Duff Sparky. What? I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. What's that make us? Absolutely nothing, which is what you are about to become. Prepare to die. Excuse me, has somebody been watching too much Toy Story 4 and Spaceballs? You have a ring, and I see your shorts is as big as mine. Let's see how well you handle. And it's coming! Oh boy! I can't wait to watch the Jacob's Last Room Reacts movie Body Strikes Back. It's going to be the best movie ever! Wanting a best time story? Well, we go to Corbett at Children's JH with Good Night Friends, which is on Thursdays at 8 p.m.
You know the feeling something tricky or sticky is going on in life? Well, Luke and his awesome friends have got it all covered.
What are you looking at?
From excitement to something complicated. To comical situations to something laid back. Whatever it is like to be a stickbot, it can be fun or different. Especially sticky. The Stick Zone, coming soon to the Jacob H YouTube channel, or available to the JH.
And now my JH brings our basket even stanier with the Maniacs.
It's time for Animaniacs, and we're zany to the max. So just sit back and relax, you'll laugh when you can laugh. We're Animaniacs. Come join the Warner Brothers and the Warner Sister Dot. Just for fun we run around the Warner movie lot. They lock us in the tower whenever we get caught, but we break loose and then loose, and now you know the plot. Mom, we're thirsty!
Well, I've got 2 glasses of Sunfizz coming right up.
Sunfizz, that's our favorite!
That's because there's a delicious ray of sunshine in every drop. Come on, guys. I'm filled with nature's goodness. Hey, what's with you people? I've got vitamins and minerals.
Trust your gut, not some cartoon character.
Hi, sure it's a beautiful day today, isn't that right? Yes, it is. What can we do today? I have an idea. How about we try taking over the world and use all of the potatoes to cause world domination? Screw that idea, you just get yourself killed. Huh? Smart water. It is water that makes you smart. Drink up, glass! It's your lucky day today! Smart water. Totally not the smartest water in the whole world. That was the single greatest commercial I've ever seen in my whole life. Let's never do that again.
best bet for a fuller flavour.
Carling Black Label.
Tender moments. Over 40 minutes of beautiful love songs recorded specially for lovers.
Still using that cheap stuff, Deirdre? Try this. You need a powder to mix both hot and cold
Adrian's Carling Black Label. Your best bet for a fuller flavour.
Carling Black Label.
Every minute, an individual will question. Usually it can be easily resolved, albeit with some time. But there are some questions out there that have answers that lead to question after question, hypothesis after hypothesis, counter-argument after counter-argument. Some questions are even left to rot in anticipation for someone to answer. And here in the JH, these unexplained questions are about to become answered. Congratulations. You've reached the epitome of knowledge. Philosophy Zenith, Sundays at 7 on the JH. It's a shame we have to share the same channel as that dumb wannabe law enforcer.
As now I'm the JH, don't expect any ice cold milk, but you can expect another rerun of Happy Town. By the way, if you have any more requests for episodes, feel free to let me know. I'm out of ideas.
Evening programming on the JH is sponsored by Vibes Orange Zero Sugar Drink.
Fact. Bristol Street Motors won't be beaten on value or price during their New Year used car stock clearance. Fact. We let you choose your deals. No less than £1,000 minimum part exchange on vehicles like these Escort Ranger Estates. Fact. There's over 500 quality used cars in stock. Estate cars, family cars, luxury cars, sporty cars. Hurry, make sure your local Bristol Street's your New Year's resolution. Bristol Street Motors at Longacre Nechells, Stratford Road Shirley, Granby Avenue Garrett's Green and Bristol Street Birmingham.
Hey Mum, are you throwing away my trainers? They're almost new.
Well, they smell old. I'm going to air them on the windowsill for a month. Or we're going to start using Super Tough Odour Eaters.
Super Tough Odour Eaters insoles for trainers contain millions of particles of activated charcoal to absorb perspiration and destroy foot and trainer odour.
Thanks, Mum. My trainers don't smell like trainers anymore.
Super Tough Odour Eaters for trainers and regular odour eaters for ordinary shoes.
This is the revolutionary Tefal Durabase non-stick pan. It has a thick porcelain enamel coat, which
which is very hard and very easy to clean. So the Tefal Durabase pan always looks as good on the outside as it cooks on the inside. Tefal Durabase, a giant leap forward for pankind.
Never mind. Ribena tastes great because 95% of all Britain's blackcurrants make it.
This royal throne of kings, this sceptred isle, this earth of majesty, this seat of Mars, this other Eden demi-paradise, this fortress built by nature for herself against infection and the hand of war. This happy breed of men. This little world. This precious stone set in a silver sea, which serves it in the office of a wall or as a moat defensive to a house against the envy of less happier lands. This blessed plot, this earth, this realm, this England.
You're watching the JH, and now you're watching the DTV premiere of It and Now Takes Episode 1. Exclusively for the JH viewers. Let's see if they get it right, or they will win, because I don't know how it will win. Snooping is to show, I say.
Flakes! Milk, milk! What?
A little crusher, no added sugar, it tastes so great. I want some crusher, a glass of crusher, it's tough enough to make milkshake. Add milk, or real crusher.
That's a nice rug, sir. That's not a rug, Buff. It is a Bedouin birthing blanket. Tradition has it, a powerful aid to fertility. Great! I'll get me mum one. A Barclay card? Put it away, Buff. The Tuareg are an ancient people. They respect only hard cash and hard bargaining.
انت مجنون.
شمالي دك دك.
جاي من فين انت مش فاهمك. انت مجنون.
Thank you. Boa, boa. You sound fluent, sir. We are both fluent, Buff. Sadly, in different languages. How much is the rug? So, where did your Barclay card get you? Well, it got me reg insured for the next 3 months. Insurance, Boff? I think I can handle the rug. Ah, smell those Tuareg campfires. Unmistakable. Look, shoot, push off.
There's one cheese that
white wine tastes even properly chilled. Always a good label, and always a good year. It has a clean, fresh bouquet, and such a cool, creamy white taste. Cool, fresh Philadelphia. It goes down well with everyone.
Are you ready to play? Play.
How long before you realize it's not a game?
This is for JH, and for some odd reason, Oh! Hey, I just found a program for us to watch.
He's lying. Don't listen to him. He's lying. He didn't find anything. He found trash.
Oh, come on. What makes you think that?
Because everything you say is a lie. It doesn't become true. Everything is just a lie. The Earth is a lie. The planet's a lie. The universe is a lie. Everything's a lie. Even this channel is a lie.
Okay. Debatable. Okay. He is... Just throw Lily in place. Just throw Lily in place. Here you go. Take it.
Hi, I'm Lillian Lecture, and this is Lillian Plays.
In a world.
Get ready for Toontown.
Ready! Let's go!
10 shows, 5 hours, 1 place. And it's all happening right here on the JH.
Alright!
Come on down to Toontown every Saturday at 7 a.m. over on the JH.
You're watching the JH for some reason. As now, just before we go to stage close, it is time for Krakatoa. Wait! It's not on the schedule! We would like to sincerely apologise for whatever just happened on the JH, but don't worry, we'll be getting into some programming anytime soon. You're watching the JH.
Actually, no. It's sponsored by the J. Gals Band.
No!
Hi. What's up? Gravity.
Welcome. First time?
Logic.
What? I've never been so happy.
I want the right motive. I have
Gwen.
And now we present you absolutely nothing! That's fucking, that's just very cool. Can you teach me how to do it, please? It's about computers, because I know a lot about computers. Nerd. Welcome to the ending of the episode. This show.
Now, as we got that little program out of the way because of a certain someone, it's time to go back to Lillian Place.
Hi, this is Lillian, and this is Lillian Plays.
Evening programming on the JH is sponsored by Vive's Orange Zero Sugar Drink.
As now the JH for IT Crowd. And now, a brief look at our highlights for tomorrow evening. And that leaves the time now to 10 minutes to 1 in the morning, and that's all from us tonight. But don't worry, Jay's Liz will be on the air 24/7 with some classical music, some catchy music, some comedy, and, well, you know, all that jazz. Also, Jay's Schools will be on the air at 2 o'clock in the morning, taking you through education with science and also some history. We'll be back at about 5:30 in the morning, and this is Checkpie wishing you, on behalf of the Judge Broadcasting Centre, a very good night. Anyway, stay tuned for next week as we combine comedy, Jacob Blackburn, and even more randomness onto the big screen in one, with Jacob Blackburn's big cinema movie, which some may consider so random might need to get some ice cold milk. And speaking of which, George Jacob Blackman is a big cinema movie full of comedy, weirdness, and a lot more at his own home, as part of Feature Case, Friday at 11:55 on the Area Channel. And as more Marble Madness on the other hand, there'll be numerous adventures coming soon on the JH.
Hey, I'm Oofus, and I am happy to announce my new show, Oofus's Random Adventures. Especially with this motorcycle of doom. Okay then.
Oofus's Random Adventures, Mondays at 9 on the JH. This is the Area Channel, and now a miniature documentary between Hand and his desire for what? Well, what it does. Now you're probably wondering, what the hell are we? Well, it's an easy question. We are in a random society and a random world with clouds, no beds in the sky at all, a hot tub, a shed, a house, some leaves, windows. But there's one important thing to everything, and that's something I'd like to call wood. So you're probably wondering, oh wait! This is also made of wood! What is the single most useful thing in the entire world? Use it for this, and crap, a lot of time. See you on the JH. Our recent comedy documentary mini-series continues on Wednesday at 8 PM with the process of flavours as companies revolving around chocolate and its variety. A lot of chocolate may be rather sweet, to say the least. Feeling hungry? There'll be a bit on the site on the JH at 6 AM. But for now, here is the highlight. And now, a brief highlight of Bit on the Side. So, you're probably wondering, what's in this box? This is something I like to call Kentucky Fried Rip-Off, except also it's fried chicken. Now, as you can see here, we got the usual drumstick. You know, something you can beat a drum with. Well, we don't really have any drums, so we can... Oh, God! What the frick is that? But also we have a usual chicken piece. So you're wondering, what the hell do we call this? Well, you'll find out. But first, all you just gotta do is put it on the plate. Close this out. And then we put it into the microwave. Now you're wondering how long? I usually recommend a minute and a half in case you want it extra crispy. But for double the crispiness, just put it in for 30 minutes. Oh, you thought this was gonna actually do it, weren't ya? Well, no. You want Jacob to get all big? I got you there, huh? So how about we go somewhere else for some more fried chicken? And that was another highlight from Bit on the Side. For those who randomly missed the recent future, I meant for those who randomly missed our Feature Case program, or for those who want Marble Masters, Marbles were running from their vacation and onto JH Player. So, how's it feeling about the new Marble show? This is a talk show? Bye bye! How interesting. I am rather ecstatic to reveal Jacob and Marley's baby. They're not their uncles. She is. Welcome to swimming lessons. I am Luke Dick and welcome to my little act. Luke has sadly been lost. In the meantime, we were replaced by him. Hi, allow me to lecture you about the teachings of washing. Sleeping on the floor in style. Welcome to Searching. Next, his lecture available on the JH and the Area Channel. A quick look for tomorrow night on the Area Channel as we get cooker crazy at Jacob's home at 5 minutes past 7. Sparked by updates with news and sport, Film Wars takes an interesting look with the interviews of Sergeant Dummy and Woody with their involvement with Jacob's upcoming comedy action film, Getting Sketchy, and its production mess. Plug in Nintendo Explorer at 8:50, Mario finally resumes his journey before Marble Sport, but it's now the great outdoors. A look at the weather is at 5 minutes to midnight, as well as Luke's late show revolving around a new interview with Woody and the usual comedic moments. But it's all tomorrow evening on the Oya channel. And speaking of Backstage channel, that's about it for the Oya channel for tonight, as it is coming up to 1:15. But those who are not tired yet, the change is still going to be on the air until around 2 o'clock. But then at 2:30, Jay Schools will be educating throughout the night. If you want radio, then I'm afraid that's too bad because Jason Lawson has signed off around nearly 15 minutes ago. For my entertainment, we recommend JGA and J Circle, as we'll be staying on the air until 5 in the morning. And as for Oya channel, we'll be back at 6 in the morning with the breakfast news, that is. And so, on behalf of all of us here on the Oya channel, this is Jake White wishing you a very good night. Nothing else to say, so thanks for watching. And now, a brief look at the schedule for programming on Saturday. At 6 o'clock, we have the JH News with more updates around the world. Sergeant Dummy, Woody, and some other wacky friends attempt to have a random day of fooling around the April in Habitat at 6:30. The Stick Senator is Luke going on a bunch of misadventures with his random pals, but this time, Luke gets accidentally swept upside and must find Web a kid. With help from Steve and Mikey, that is. Later, at 7:25, Sergeant Dummy attempts cooking with Chef Charlie, but what might happen in the kitchen this time? And he also tries to watch a movie, except he isn't as prepared as he thought. Throughout tomorrow at 8 sees Jacob do completely random with his guests and even his awesome friends. This has been followed by highlights from the Marble Racing Cup of this year, as well as Luke returning at midnight to interview an empty bottle, and also going comedic hijinks as he tries to write a story with his own imagination. That is tomorrow evening on the JH.
Ever wonder what your dog dreams of? Well, come on down to Boo Bear's farm. The lovable Chihuahua is back in these new animated adventures with a lovable cast of animal characters.
3, 2, 1, go!
I knew it! Boo Bear and friends learn the importance of friendship and teamwork as they explore the farm.
Everyone has their own tastes. Everyone likes something different.
Boo Bear's Farm, every day at 6:30 on Children's Jacob H.
See you later!
As now on the JH, what would you do if there is a terrifying secret contained as an abandoned swimming pool at anyone's school? Are you afraid of the dark? Wacky comedy and madness ensue in Happy Town, Tuesdays at 11 on the JH. good news! The JH player is now available on Blueberry cable. Just load up BBC Home, go to the entertainment section, and let the fun begin. Select your profile, and you can watch anything on the JH, from below the children's H classic Care Bears to something spooky like Are You Afraid of the Dark? So, go to the JH player from BBC Home on channel 100 now. And it looks like we have run out of the schedule this evening, so I might as well just call it quits for now. Oh, not this time, Jacob! We are so sick and tired of hearing your so-called beautiful voice, so I'm going to take over and change the JH to the Tommy Channel for once! Yay! As now with JH, the Close Down Show. Hello and welcome to the Close Down Show. It's the show which is time to close down the JH for good. And apparently the reason why we're doing this is to replace it with the Tommy Channel! Yay! And now for some quick announcements. Okay, so I'll be replacing Jacob and Bernie because why the heck not? This is made for children Jacobs because, well, guess what? Jacob and Bernie are not really that fun as presenters, so how about I take over? Hands get off me, please. Ow! 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 Hey, stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Ow! Ah! My fingers aren't sausages, Sergeant Dummy! Ah! What are you doing? They don't taste very good anyway. Okay, seriously, dude. What the heck are you even doing to the JH this time? Oh wait, you should explain it to the audience. Well, welcome to the 4th wall block. The block in which we try and break the 4th wall because why not? Oh, by the way, here are your headphones in case you need them. Ah, they suit you. No, they don't. Now get them away. I thought the camera would have been knocked down. Gosh darn it, Sergeant Dummy, now look what you've made me do! Welcome to the Black Screen Show! No, we are not doing any of these shows right now, Sergeant Dummy. We are trying to sign up the end for the JH because we ran out of the schedule or any shows for tonight. Besides, it's like, oh I don't know, nearly midnight right now. You actually think you're very good at making the JH you actually think you're very good at the whole thing? Oh well, trust me, baby, because apparently I'm much better presented than you are, because I play with Tommy Channel. How does that make you even any better? Thanks. Okay, what's the schedule? We don't have one. Let's just sign up the air, shall we? No! We're gonna make potatoes! What do you mean? It's the potato show coming soon on the JH3! That doesn't exist because the JH3 is gonna be the Well, Sergeant Lummy, I'm afraid your screen time's up because we have a sign-off to go through. And besides, we even have the educational center to go through in a couple hours, so see ya. Anyways, that is all the time we had for the JH this evening, and a new day is about to begin with us. But don't worry, because the educational center will arrive at 1 AM. Jacob and Bernie will take over Children's Jacob H tomorrow and on Sunday at 6 AM, so maybe expect some fun. The JH will also be made available for US and Canadian viewers in April, and international viewers in other territories will have JH Global next Tuesday. But for all of us here in the JH, I, Jacob Harvey, would like to wish all of you a very good night, and my country tis of thee, or God save the Queen. Sweet dreams. Where are you going? Don't we need to cue God save the Queen? Well, okay. Don't forget to turn your TV sets off. Good night. What should I do in Dr. Pepper form? This mega can that just this little thing? Or the legendary can itself? Oh, looks a good question from someone. What do you like to eat? Well, if I'm going to be honest, that is a very good question. You know something, World? I love me some milk! I love to get some milk. Oh! I wonder if this could be. Maybe he's ran for a little bit too much. That's now a song about cookies. I like to get the chocolate chip and dip it in some milk. And then I'm just gonna go eat it and then I am now dead. Looks like it's mine now. Old episodes of Luke 6, One for Late Show was at 11:40 and was at midnight on the JH. And let's not forget our newer Lord and Saviour, except not really, The Breaking Bad, Tuesday at 10 PM and new episodes each Friday at 25 past midnight. As now the JH in the middle of this random street, we shall go over to Liveswell and her randomised misadventures. Now for some new Robbie Show. In style. Dang it, editor! You made this baby balloon cry! Hope you're proud. New Marble Show in 15 minutes on the JH. But first, we go to a random place we like to call Happy Town. What? Do you expect garden balls or something? Wait, before we continue, Happy available on J's Player. Anyways, as now the JH, we shall be departing from Happy Town and all the way to the beach. Just kidding, we're going to Marble City. And by the way, random editor, if you frick this up one more time, the baby will cry. You Oh, finally, now I get it right. You are a top.
Welcome to my golden marble race. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
And the fact, nobody has won the race. I'm sorry. And I suppose that after all the randomness we had, it's time we chill before we go to bed. It's JH Close. Okay, let's see. Nobody here. Nobody there. Oh, perfect. Oh, bonjour, everybody. I am the chef, Mr. Pringles. And I got a hammer. Anyways, good evening, everybody. I am Jacob Harvey, the host of this edition of JH Close. We're going to be taking a look at the news, the weather, as well as a bunch of other crap. And today we have our special guest, Fulvicus Brother.
Can I go home and buy some ice cold water now?
Anyways, let's check see what's on the schedule for the GH tomorrow evening. Let's see, blah, 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 blah. Perfect. Roll the screen, please. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare your ice cold milk.
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years of what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
So, what you were saying, random Fulvica? Yeah, that's what I thought. A JH original feature coming tomorrow at 10 PM by Shadow and Me will be on the earlier channel.
Ooh, steering wheel! What? What does this do? Did.
And with that, the time is coming up to midnight. And that's all we got with JH for the time being. But if you want more entertainment, JH Listen will be back on the air at 6 AM. And as for JH Circle and also the earlier channel, we'll be staying awake until 5 in the morning. If you want even more randomness and more entertainment, we also have JH Player. But as for all of us at the JH, this is Jake White wishing you a very good night. And one more thing, please don't forget to take this set off. Good night. Goodbye. Where was I? Coming up on the JH, join 3 cover marbles, Cherry, Sunny and Icy, for more wacky and completely random misadventures with the Setting Talking Hand and other friends in the Marble Show. And later on, Woody and Hand are here to cover various DVD openings, as well as call out certain logic in the trailers or menus in an opening log, coming up on the JH. Just a quick reminder that tomorrow night, the JH will finally be rebranding. This also means that Circle and the OEA channel are also about to shut down. So, just a little note that, yeah, no, we're not gonna last too long on TV. Anyways, before it's time we go over to Marble City and have a bunch of laid back fun, it's time we go to an ad break.
I'm not a dentist, but I recognize this.
the tool dentists use to scrape away tartar. Recognize this? Crest in the silver box. A fluoride toothpaste that actively helps stop tartar from coming back. Look, hard, ugly tartar has to be scraped away. But now you can help keep your teeth tartar-free. So more of this could mean less of this. Tartar Control Crest not only fights fillings, it helps keep teeth tartar-free.
No daughter of mine running round with...
If you do nothing but sit in front of the TV,
I shouldn't be doing this, really.
you increase the risk of a crippling heart attack. But you don't have to do yourself in to do yourself good. Build up a gentle program of exercise and enjoy it. Because it doesn't have to be hell to be healthy.
I've been on the dole for 6 months now. I've been applying for jobs, but I haven't had too much luck. What I really need is a phone. Phoning round is good, but a lot of companies like you to write to them, and I just can't afford it. The stamps. Or the newspapers for the job ads. But some expert help and advice would be useful as well. And it'd be great to have a few people around to talk to who are in the same boat. Thanks. But, what I really need to get me to job interviews on time is, a roller.
At your job club, we'll supply just about everything you need to help you find a job. Ask at your job centre.
Only at the moment of perfect ripeness will the man from Del Monte say yes. And then the pineapples are picked and packed the same day. Or night. Say yes to the best. Del Monte.
When you buy an Ariston, its guarantee is 5 years long. Last well past 1991, Ariston, and on, and on, and on. 1 million French think they're très bon. 500,000 Germans can't be wrong. From Italia to Breton, Ariston, and on, and on.
Another day begins, and I hope it turns out fine.
All the goodness of milk, glucose from corn, malt from barley, and cocoa beans to make the finest chocolate. That's what's always gone into each and every Mars bar.
You're in a different world.
Some people travel miles to see the exclusive Le Couvrage at King's Heath, Birmingham, Worcester and Tamworth.
Cheap, very cheap.
The Fit family are a jolly healthy lot. And they love nothing more than a day at the seaside, with a pot or two of shaped fruit yogurt, which the kids love because it's so delicious, and Mum loves because she knows it has only half the fat. The modern healthy food for the modern healthy family. Shaped fruit yogurt for fit families everywhere.
All these machines are technologically similar, except one, Zanussi's new jet system. In cleaning tests, it used less water, less energy, less time. To achieve this, every critical component had to be changed, except one. The one that ensures outstanding cleaning results. Aerial automatic, the vital component.
And now, with JH, it's time to join Cherry, Sunny and Icy in New Marvel Show.
Are we married, eh? How interesting.
Normally, we would slip in a little icebreaker here before the next episode, but this time we're going to take things a little differently. Since we're going to be branded into Circle, which was held 1,000 times by now, we have 3 exciting movies to premiere on the exact night we rebrand as Circle. So, these movies include Our Brother Arthur at 7 PM, Field of Dreams later on, and to end things off on that day, Vanilla Sky with Tom Cruise. Yes, this one of these movies, I guess. Well, what else do you want me to say? Did you want me to bring in any other movies? Okay, fine. I guess we can bring in Heat and the Sound of Music. Anyone? Okay, how about the first Saw movie? What the hell? Yeah, no, that was definitely nothing. We are also going to be bringing in E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Okay, what else? Okay, you either get WALL-E or robots. Well, which one do you want? We got WALL-E or robots. Yeah, which ones? Which ones? What? Shall I just put on Circle Kids or something? Okay, fine. I guess we'll do that. Where am I going with this? Okay, point is, on premiere night at Circle, these 3 movies will be airing one by one. So, stay tuned, I guess. With that little thing out of the way, it's time to go back to Marble City. Oh yeah, fun fact. Did you know these glasses have won the 2015 Marbles the Movie? You didn't? Well, now you do. Let's roll.
For now, good night. Ah! Ouch!
This is the revolutionary Tefal Durabase non-stick pan. It has a thick porcelain enamel coat, which is very hard and very easy to clean. So the Tefal Durabase pan always looks as good on the outside as it cooks on the inside. Tefal Durabase, a giant leap forward for pankind.
Look what can happen when a tree isn't firmly rooted. It's the same with teeth. Fluoride helps keep teeth strong, but that's just part of the job. You need healthy gums, too. Menthol MP helps control plaque, and proper brushing helps keep your gums healthy. Mentadent P has fluoride. It also has a bactericide. Are you protecting your teeth and gums by brushing with Mentadent P?
At Boots, we've discovered that some types of safety gate aren't quite as secure as they could be. So we've gone on testing and developed one that stays shut when the pressure's on, until Mum wants it open. Boots, we test for the best.
The water in Mallorca doesn't taste like what it ought to.
No. The water in Mallorca don't taste like what it ought to.
The water in Mallorca doesn't taste quite how it should.
Mallorca!
Mallorca?
Mallorca!
Mallorca?
Hi, Dale, any change of some refreshment in here?
Here you are. Get your laughing gear in there.
Oh, golly. The water in Mallorca...
What's that?
Don't taste like what it oughta. Oh, gosh. The water in Mallorca don't taste like what it oughta.
She's cracked it. She's only cracked it.
You're absolutely wrong.
Heineken refreshes the parts what other beers cannot reach.
A little drop history. And the start of a massive Esso investment program that helps keep the economy moving. We're spending £1 million a day with British suppliers. We've laid the foundations for a new petrochemical industry in Scotland. Supported 40,000 jobs in other industries. Used research to develop the quality products industry needs. Built some of the finest service stations in Britain. And made Esso's commitment to quality work as hard for Britain as it works for us. Esso. Quality at work.
Hey, Mum, are you throwing away my trainers? They're almost new.
Well, they smell old. I'm going to air them on the windowsill for a month. Or we're going to start using Super Tough Odor Eaters.
Super Tough Odor Eaters insoles for trainers contain millions of particles of activated charcoal to absorb perspiration and destroy foot and trainer odor.
Thanks, Mum. My trainers don't smell like trainers anymore.
Super Tough Odor Eaters for trainers and regular odor eaters for ordinary shoes.
Only Twix wherever you go. Only Twix wherever you know. You need the longer lasting smile of the longer lasting snack. That's the difference in the Twix in the Twin Twix pack.
Crunchy shortcake, delicious caramel, covered in thick milk chocolate.
That longer lasting snack with the longer lasting knack of making you smile. It's the Twin Twix pack. The longer lasting smile of the longer lasting snack. That's the
Twix, the longer lasting snack.
Sure have added a new dimension to protection. Solid protection. Goes on dry to help keep you dry. New Sure Solid.
You're watching the JH, and now we shall join Woody and Hans for another opening lock. Jesus Christ! It's felt like a long while. So welcome to another Bing Look, where today we're going to be doing... Who keeps playing that music? Hey, Udi! Best not getting into more damnation studies next time! And like that, how I saved the day! Oh, well, that's perfect! Now I can finally get our good old babies to graduate kindergarten! By the way, another villain's on the loose. What?! As now, a brief look at the JH weather. It'll be rainy over Marble City and sunny in Paul City, with a high of both being between 10 degrees centigrade and a low of 7 degrees centigrade. Wait! That's freaking cold! How are you to find that on a sunny day? Just cut a bit in fish and close down. Programming on the JH is sponsored by this random harmonica. Why? Because Logic sucks.
And you can play your favorite music on it.
Okay. You, JK. Anyways, this is still the JH, and apparently we don't have a bloody schedule yet. You know, your usual Lillian plays the usual new Marble show, your opening looks, vice versa. Nope!
However,
We're
we will
switching
get a
things
schedule
up to...
planned out. I promise.
Yes. With Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
What?
I'm joking. That movie's too awful. Screw that movie.
Yeah.
Okay. What movies do we have flying around? Okay. Does anybody want Field of Dreams? Because it's a film about a freaking diamond baseball field. Like, it's freaking based. What the hell do you guys mean you don't want Field of Dreams? It's freaking based. Well, fine. If you don't want to play baseball, then fine. So be it. I'm adding that to the schedule. Here you go. There you go. Field of Dreams is on the schedule. Be happy now. Okay, what else shall we get? What else? Does anybody want Spaceballs? I heard that one's pretty funny. Finally, somebody in the freaking audience wants freaking Spaceballs.
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm adding that to the show. Here you go. Alright, does anybody want any other movie? We got Field of Dreams and Spaceballs. Do you want Tom Vanilla Cruise Sky? Because it's freaking Tom Cruise. No, you don't want that? Hahaha, I'm out of the schedule. Here you go. Okay, what else? Well, great. I ran out of movies. Just kidding. Other artworks going on in the schedule too. That's right. 4 completely random movies, except that stupid Blood and Honey piece of shizzle. And we are all going to be adding that to tomorrow night's schedule on the JH. You know, just before we close down for... No, that's not it. Just before we go, we run into Circle, of course. Wait a sec. Who wants to have a familiar voice anyways?
It was me, Lily Alexia.
But how? You're meant to be working as BBN. How did you get from
Just thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Okay, if that's gonna happen, then I'm gonna hijack say hello to those watching BBN, because we at the JH are gonna sign off because Logic freaking sucks. Alright, up to BBN, let's go. Oh, by the way, you guys an opening look tomorrow too. Enjoy. Woody, you knocked down the iPad, you stupid. I just feel it. Oh crap. Lily, you're taking over. We're signing up, yeah.
Alright. But what do I say?
Just think of anything, like, let's just say it's 2 minutes to midnight, yada, we'll be back tomorrow.
Correct.
You got this, girl!
Okay.
BBN!
And the clock is 2 minutes till midnight. So we'd like to thank you all for watching today's programming here on the JH. And we will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
By the way, I just dug a BBM paw.
Okay, I got the line done.
Fine, I don't think that's not. God save our grace! Just cut it.
I know I'm not one to brag about exposition, but in my 3 years of what seems to be cryosleep, I've received some enhancements better fit for the modern age. I shall now make the most of it by doing the things I usually do.
And now, Mr. H, we shall be going over to Marble City in the Marble Show.
Thank you, Hand. No problem. But, gee, it sure is a boring day out here today. It sure is, Mars. I agree, Sun Yellow. Yeah. What could we do? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either, I see. I got a great idea. Yes, Snowy? How about if I tell you a little story? Sure, we all love stories. Yeah, me too. Yeah, we all love stories. Okay, I'll tell you one. Okay, I'll tell you. Once upon a time, there was the Marble City God. He was cooking himself a pizza. A microwaved pizza, of course. I just stood there, watching the microwave go on. And also look at that delicious microwave pizza spinning! Well, the pizza spinning gave me an idea. So I decided to sing, "You spin me white wine, baby, white wine." I forgot the lyrics! I just couldn't wait to eat it. I was so excited to eat it. This pizza just looked so delicious. Why do I keep saying the same words? 43 seconds to go, and I'm so excited. So the Marble City God decided to stop to check to see if it was ready. It was ready and it was bubbling as well. I was so happy to eat this slice of pig. Hey, wait a second. That's not the correct story. Okay, I'll tell you the correct story. No! What do you mean, no? We're out of cream and pots of joy! Fuck! Crap! Where was I? Oh, yes! Today's story, I will tell you about the original Marble Show. See, the original Marble Show sucked. With 100 something American views! We were begging to get 1 million and 1 million subscribers, but we tried and failed so miserably. See, this took place back last year, on February, back on Wonder Man. I was there! I can still remember that Marble Show. And why is the video above the... Oh, come on! Dang it, YouTube! Now you ruined our story! Then after episode 1, I got trapped in a bottle. It was very unlucky. I mean, I hated it. Just kidding, I actually liked it. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, I wasn't there. Yeah, Flora and Joe Silverbowl were there. Absolute home. Yeah, I think I first appeared in like the beginning of season 3, and I was evil back then. I even had a twin brother. I look so cute. I came from the planet Mars. I came from the North Pole. I even met Santa. I came from space so that no one could see me. I forgot the next part of the story. We need to think of more moments from that original Marble Show in season 2. That's it. We could talk about what happened in season 2. We came to school with a bossy teacher. Hey! That teacher was me as well. I was actually just winding you up the whole time. Yeah, I was pranking you. There wasn't really any school. You pranked us the whole time? You pranked us the whole freaking time! Yes! Kick him out! Wait, no! I can't believe that school was just a joke. Wait a minute, didn't you die in the Easter special in 2015? Oh yeah, I used to be Banana, but now I changed back to some yellow. Wait, that's not true. I'll tell you my story of how I came back alive. Just kidding! I actually was Banana, but I just become some yellow. There's no story to it. Okay. Well, at least we had a few fun moments during the original Marble Show, and we still had some good fun this year in new Marble Show in 2016. We had new characters like Mars, Honeycomb turned God, Cherry Bomb changed his appearance again. Of course I did. And we had so many, many fun moments. In fact, before the credits roll, we are just going to show a few fun moments we had. Enjoy the film. You are a toy! You're not even a real god to a marble! You're just an action figure! You are a child's plaything! You are a sad, strange little marble, and have a pretty farewell. Oh yeah, well good with Jitter Looney.